Hello. I gotta fix my camera. New stream, old one died. Sorry about that. Yeah. Let me fix my camera. Yeah, old one died. Good now. I don't think Mike or Soul Generator are playing anymore, so no more workshops there. But I do want to move some stuff over between my characters really quick. Go check out all these dudes. Let's go check out this guy first. I don't think he has anything, but let's just find out. What does he have? One of my guys. Yeah. It's time for a little tidying up. Participate in the Spring Cleaning Challenge by claiming the Abraxo Pip-Boy Paint and complete challenges for luxurious rewards of your Alright, here we go. So, I want to see what this guy has. This is one of my dudes. The subsequent character load-ups won't be as long. I want the medics. Hand over the medics. Medics. And the raw psycho. And the raw mentats. And that's it. If you know what I mean. The psycho. And medics. That's it. That was one character. Go through my other dudes. That was Bosco Garbanzo. Go check out Flim Flam Jones. I had this incredibly loud bird outside. Can't hear it because of my microphone settings. I can sure hear it. Like right, having a good old time. Go check out what I have. Go check out what I have, huh? I'll play some music for a bit. One of those birds that go through the entire gamut of different sound effects. Different patterns. Check out all the patterns I know. What he's saying. A lot of mentats. 104? Never-ending constant creation? I think so. Let's find out. Psycho? And I think I'm gonna sort of use the occasional magazine and bobblehead at all times. I think. So I'll use the curator perk and I'll move these stealth boys over. Over time I'll have a whole lot. That's what I think I'll do. And I'll use one of several offensive drugs every so often. Ever go with a heavy gun build? Yes, all the time. All the time. Yep. That's what I was before this last previous couple events, before I started doing the pistol stuff. I was only really doing the pistol stuff because I was trying to unlock some achievements, you know, and I really like it. And along my pistol journey, I tried out the Alien Blaster, and the Alien Blaster is awesome. And then I tried to go deep into it. But you know, I've had shotgun builds and assault rifle builds, like with a marksman, and heavy weapon stuff. You know, my last one before this was in power armor the whole time. And using Gauss minigun, cremator, and some other stuff. I was trying to maximize the cremator before they changed it. I sort of swapped over to my new build a day or so before they made changes to the overall balance of everything, and I'm using it again for reasons. But I would use, of course, power armor with the stabilized build for anti-armor and accuracy. And for I would use the one gun army perk for the staggering and limb damage and the weapon. All the heavy weapon perks. The Gauss minigun counts as explosive as well. Awesome. That it does. But it's not really an explosive weapon, which means I'm able to one second. I'm able to use the heavy gun perks and demolition expert and grenadier with it. Very powerful. For killing scorch beasts, you know? Sometimes you gotta kill some scorch beasts. Once in a while. There we go. 55. Good stuff. Ooh yeah. We're in the money now. I'm moving some chems over between my characters and whatnot. Yep. 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 If it's not one thing, it'll be another thing. What happens? We'll see what happens. Now, I do not have the adrenal reaction mutation anymore, I don't think. I removed it. I think we're good now? Yes. So exciting. So, I'm going to get into the business of crafting Psycho. And oh, I gotta do one more thing. One more double transfer. I have to transfer all of my Nuka-Cola over. I'll be making Psycho, and I'll be making Overdrive. What I'll be doing. Let me hop on down below to the Rusty Pick.
In broken lands, through shattered towns I roam for yields. Supplies in hand, from junk we stand. Now gear up bold, the truth revealed. Looting from the super mutants, a hardened face confronts. Caps and guns, the spoils we hunt. Through ruins vast best charred land.
Okay.
Where mines and ghouls lay claim
One
to
more
doom.
transfer. One more transfer.
With stealth at hand beneath the sands, vault dwellers rise from ash and
One more transfer. All my Nuka-Colas.
scouring round
The ash heap.
dodging fire with each leap. Mining suits and glowing loot, our bags replete. I know in the forest I search the woods where secrets hide. Amongst the wreck, our hope survival kit. Scrap metal shines like stars collide.
Dodging scorched with every move, a sniper's steady tune. Junkyard treasures, wasteland spoils beneath the moon. Back to camp we go, our packs with weights of gold. Trading things
Okay.
of old.
I'll be transferring all my Nuka-Cola
Stories to be told. By the
right now.
campfire's warmth, we trade with all the rest. Trading tales and goods, survivors in the night. Caps for gear and foods each bar.
Unless I already did.
By the fireside, we sing and laugh, our spirits
I think I'm already okay.
free.
Alright, it's time to hop back in.
Secures, our bonds restore, as stars above our weary plea. Tomorrow waits, wastelands call, with tasks anew, the sun will rise.
Done. Like that song? I made that song. About doing stuff in Fallout. Isn't that nice? It was about playing Fallout. So wonderful. So now, see where we're sitting. I might make a new base with the laboratory in mind. With certain display items and everything. Showing the recipe. Put something on display. Indicate the recipe. Okay, so here we are. This is a new world. With a bunch of low-level people. Crazy. You didn't hear my response, Kyle? Here, I'll show you. I gave such a long and lengthy response. My goodness. I broke out PowerPoint. Slide by slide. My answer is yes, I have a power armor build or a heavy weapon build on the side, but I do it in power armor. I go back and forth, sort of. Ideally, I would like to get into a state where I could really go back and forth, but right now I'm fishing deep trying to maximize this alien blaster weapon. Earlier I was saying that I was doing a solid power armor build. This right here. You know, maybe, was it this one? Sure. Roughly. You know, stabilized, of course. You have to have demolition expert, you have to have grenadier, the heavy gunner perks and whatnot. But then I was using different legendary perks, depending. Sometimes electric absorption, sometimes power sprinter. Sometimes I would use some perk to reduce the fusion core consumption, but I don't really need that. And recently I just modified my mutations so that I'm not really doing as much melee. I got rid of twisted muscles and scaly scan and grounded and a bunch of other stuff to get more fine-tuned so I could then remove class freak. And back here I was using this build to farm a bunch of scorch beasts, roughly. I also have a an unarmed build for power armor with Pain Train, and you punch him in the face without weapons. It's really awesome. This is what my power armor looks like, and I have a couple heavy weapons in my stash that I use on occasion. You know, I have a couple good Gauss miniguns. One is a anti-armor, limb damage, whatever. And whatnot. But we're not really doing that right now, you see? We're not really doing this right now. We're not really doing this right now. We're not really doing this right now. And I have a couple other pretty awesome weapons. Oh yeah, I was... My build was that plus a plasma caster. And this. So I'll show you really quick what the build was like before I go back. Let's just say plasma caster. No. 1 second. This is going to be the slow burn cremator. This is going to be the plasma caster. This is going to be the Beastlander. And then right over here, this vampires. Good old vampires. This thing. So, I have both. So, my primary Gauss minigun is a vampire's faster attack speed, damage resistance while aiming, right? And I use that on the side when I'm not in power armor because it's really, really effective. It's accurate, does a ton of damage. The explosive damage perks amplify it, and so forth. It's really good, right? And it keeps me alive. It has a bajillion bullets, and it's awesome. But I don't need that as much in this power armor situation to keep me alive. And this version is, I renamed it to the Beastlander. It has armor penetration, anti-armor, limb damage, +1 perception. It really matters for that perception situation. Good stuff. And my other build, and then we have this situation here. And I was using the high voltage Hefeweizen, the alcohol, to increase my damage for energy weapons. The plasma caster is for those precise shots in between. And then I was using this to make things land, along with the cremator. But we're not doing that right now. We're not doing that right now. Go put that stuff back. We're not doing that. So, Candy Claw, Alien Zapper Zap. Right now, right now, I'm not really forced to. The game sort of wants me to use a cremator right now, but normally I wouldn't. Cremator. And yeah, I was using alcohol right here. Sort of messed everything up. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. But I could move that to number 8 position. I think it'd be a bit better in this arrangement. And then I'll use the vampire thing again. Still has its purpose to show you. Because normally I keep it on me. This right here is the real good weapon. You see, this is faster attack speed, damage resistance while aiming vampires. It's awesome. You know what I mean? And I keep this as a backup if there's ever a boss, you know? So usually I'll have whatever belt I have. And then I would have this weapon as well. Because you don't really need any perks to make it work. Because it has 1,000,000 bullets. And it's relatively strong. And whatever. You know? And whatever. It's relatively strong. Right now, I'm trying to amplify this pistol situation. And I chose cryo, so it's pretty good. Yeah. But what we're going to do is, I'm going to put that at number... 3-meter. Okay. Because this cremator as well, you don't need much. I think the intent is to just hit the enemies one time and then swap to your other weapons. And it does a lot of damage all by itself. Just like you plop in a corner, or like for some nice area damage with the multi-shot, even though it kills me, I'm using fireproof. Farmington Jones. Alright, here we go. Make sure we're good to go here. I made a bunch of changes to my build recently. Like I said, I removed a bunch of mutations. Just so I could freely remove Class Freak, the perk, without worrying about it. Let's do some vendoring. Real quick with, let's not kill myself. Oh gosh. I'll consume a grape mentat super quickly. And a Nuka Flim. All my Nuka-Cola are gone. I know what happened. I turned all my Nuka-Cola into grenades. That's fine. Be right at the threshold. And use everything I can. Explosions. Here we go.
Now trading
Oh.
for supplies.
I'll get rid of these grenades.
Ammunition and gear.
And I'll keep that green hood over here. Get rid of the alcohol. Non-radioactive food. If there's ever a recipe, it's going to call for the radioactive version.
If
Bourbon.
you have supplies to trade, I can be of
Want to plant those carrots. I'm a carnivore, so I can't eat that. Oop. This is radioactive. Radioactive. We don't need cranberries. Not right now. I don't like moonshine. Because these cranberries are gone. Non-radioactive. Fire cap. Need that for the mentats. So I'll save it. Frog egg. No recipes for that right now. Glowing fungus. Keep the glowing mass. Glowing meat. We're not doing melee right now. Gold rad roach. Sure. You know, I'll get rid of all of it. You know why? Because I don't want it. I don't want to ever cook rad roach. I need it every day for a daily quest. Okay? Really important. This right here provides 8 agility, so I'm not going to do it. Gold per innards is awesome. To sell. There you go. 95. Instant mash, radioactive, iguana stick. We're keeping you for your luck. Because I want to start to build up that luck. I appreciate luck nowadays.
Be sure to
Moonshine is gone. Moldy food is mom. Whatever. I'll get rid of these. Nah, I'll keep them. More rat chunks. I'll keep you. Mud cookie, sure. Let's not get the mutant hound meat because that's just for melee damage. And I don't want a growing list of garbage. Got the fern flower. That's for strength if you're a herbivore. I need the mute fruit because I want the sweet mute fruit tea for my critical damage. No beer. Noodle cup.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized
Alcohol.
to trade supplies.
Pemmican for the endurance. Beer. Radioactive. Pumpkin pie. I'm a carnivore.
I am
I'll sell a bit of this water off the top.
trade supplies and equipment.
Rad rat meat, I'll keep you. Rad stag meat, I'll get rid of all of it. Because I have the Mirelurk stuff I want to work with. You know. Right now. And I have countless rad stag at all my workshops, in theory.
I am authorized to
There you go.
trade supplies and
Max AP. I'll get rid of all this because there's better foods that provide more AP. I'll buy the Nuka-Cola and the Quantum. And I'll purchase a stack of adhesive and aluminum and the screws and the springs.
now trading for supplies.
And let's continue on.
Munition and gear.
A couple dollops of water off the top. The beer. All this AP food. Goodbye. I have other options. Block 8. Good. A seared venison.
If you have
I should save the rad stack.
I can be of
What berries? Starlight berries? I'm sure. No silk bean soup for me. I can't plant it. This is what I want for the carry weight. The smoked Mirelurk fillets. Tip flour, I don't want you. I want the toxic variety instead. All throughout the toxic valley.
requisitions.
Strength.
now available.
Vigor, I need that for the tea. Tarberry, I'm not a herbivore. For the tarberry juice. Potato, I'll be planting that. Tick blood, I could do something with that, but we're not going to. Maybe I will in the future. Maybe I will. Make these blood packs out of the tick blood.
Here, citizen.
And I'm gonna start to consume these other drugs. Be nice. Get rid of these guys and all these stim packs for half. Good. Very nice.
Stock up now while supplies
Very good.
are available.
Alright, goodbye, friend. Goodbye. And 1 second. We're not done yet. There's a little medic machine. I want the medics, mentats, and that's it. Beautiful.
Reestablishing force launch uplink. Uplink established. Transferring data to force launch central computer.
319 out of 335 on that carry weight.
Proceeding to new area.
Alright,
Scans.
moving on now. Let's head on down back to my Cranberry Bog town of yore. For free. For free. Hey there, Leaf. Oh, sorry, Kyle. I didn't answer your question. Should you just re-roll with legendary modules, or should you go through the purveyor? Well, you're talking about Murmur in the Rusty pick? I'm sorry for not answering your question earlier. Are you still here? Oh my gosh. Well, you buy... Well, basically, you should spend all of your script on modules. And the game gives you modules from activities, but you should spend all of your script on modules from the purveyor. So the answer is yes, modules. I think if a person's first starting and you don't have certain things and you want to really roll the dice, you can just go for a random item and it's probably cheaper. But if you really want to customize something, it's better to use modules to turn an item into a legendary item, which I'll be doing right now, actually. Let's do that right now. Okay? Let's do that right now. After I check one thing. No, I'll check that at the rest you pick. I just want to prove a point and do it right now. Okay. Kind of expensive. You know? Costs 50 script for one module. It's crazy, and it costs 4 modules to make something. So, kind of hard to manage. So, we'll pull out these 1-star items from the vendor here. If I could. Anything bad? Anything not too appealing? These heavy items. People want some armor. Okay. Here we go. There you go. I usually try to wait until the end of the day before going through the legendary exchange to target items I can't sell through other means. Just so that my vendor is nice, stocked. People come to a fully stocked vendor. Is what they do. Making sure I'm not getting rid of anything important. There we go. Hey there, Murmur. What a wick. Yes, you need to get Fallout first. It's sort of a big deal. It's really worth it. But I really think that everybody should get it eventually. But I think you should suffer as long as possible before getting it. You can really appreciate it. If you get it right away, I don't know if you'll really appreciate how amazing it is. But if you haven't had it for a bit, and then you get it, it's good. It pays for itself in atoms. If you were to buy atoms directly, that costs 100 atoms. Is 100 atoms for $1, basically. Unless you buy more, you get a discount, whatever. And I'm pretty sure you get like 1,860, like $18 worth of atoms for anywhere between $8.33 and $12.99 per month. There's more just in that. Plus, the game just throws a bunch of free stuff for only Fallout First members all the time through the season progression as well. And in the Atomic Shop every day, there's like something. Every week, there's something. You know? And the survival tent is awesome. Infinite junk stash, infinite ammo stash is awesome. Private server is awesome. You sort of just saw me, if you're watching for a little bit. I moved items between my characters using a private adventure world. Not the world, but the adventures. A private adventure. Private server. But it's linked to my actual character, so I was able to drop my stuff off in a box in a private server and then swap characters out, and the server is still there for about 7 minutes. You know? Awesome. That alone is pretty good. It lets you manage things. So that takes care of a lot of weight. Not just the ammo and the junk, it's all these backup weapons. Like really good weapons that you don't want to sell. you know, or other builds that you might have one day. Like really good versions of everything. You don't want to get rid of your only version of that thing, right? Because you might get a cool skin one day. And that ends up weighing a lot. You end up with like 30 weapons you want to keep. And all this name stuff from the storyline, like Foundations Flim Flam, or All Rise Sledgehammer. You sort of want to keep that stuff. Yeah, muling with your friends is weird. Requires trust, and it's weird. You say, hey, swap out characters. Here, hold all this garbage, or watch over this toolbox like a hawk. You know? Dangerous. Guard this building. But I'm gonna work with some chems here. What do we got? Oh. Fury, of course, is 2 psycho, 1 buff out. Tons of melee damage, but we're not doing that. Okay? We are doing some overdrive. You see? Nuka-Cola, digested goo, psycho, ooh. And now we're going to have how much? 30, 40. A whole lot, because I'm using super duper and so forth. So how much do you think I just made? A whole lot is the answer. The answer is 50. Even though it said 18, I had a couple, but I didn't have that much. Overdrive, which I'll be using in conjunction with Berry Mentats. Now, you see Berry Mentats, it says plus 5 intelligence, plus it highlights the living targets. Yes, Kyle, I think they stopped dropping 2-shot explosives. I think. But, some weapons are sort of like that, I think, you know? You know what I mean? But I think common weapons don't have those affixes anymore. But some weapons are sort of like that. I just can't think of any. Maybe the Gauss minigun. But the Berry Mentats here gives you plus 5 intelligence and highlights living targets. Okay? And if you were to take another drug on top of this one, the plus 5 intelligence buff would be overwritten by the new drug's buff. It's the order. If you take, for example, overdrive that increases your damage and stuff like that first, and then a Berry Mentat second, then you would lose the overdrive buff, and you'd gain the plus 5 intelligence and the highlight living target thing. If you used Berry Mentats first, overdrive second, you would lose the plus 5 intelligence buff and gain the overdrive damage boost. However, the highlighting living target buff maintains. I'm primarily using it for that. If I wanted to farm XP, I wouldn't take a second drug on top of it. I would only I'll stop at Berry Mentats. But I use Berry Mentats for target acquisition. I want to clear out a building really quickly. I know exactly where the enemies are. Up there on the second floor. You can hear them. You don't know where they are. You can kind of pinpoint them, but it allows for pretty awesome pinpoint precision. Quickly clear out a building, like in West Tech, for example. Sometimes they're in the ceiling, sometimes they're in the side rooms. You know, you eventually memorize where everybody is, but still. You know what I mean? Yeah, most drugs don't stack on top of each other. Or drugs don't stack on top of each other. And foods that provide the same buff don't stack on top of each other. So if you have, for the most part, besides melee damage, if you have one food that says plus 3 endurance and another food that says plus 8 endurance, well, you better... The plus 3 would overwrite the plus 8 if you ate it second. But that's why I sold a bunch of the weaker foods, because I don't want to accidentally eat, for example, a lower carry weight food after a higher carry weight food, because it'll overwrite. But you're able to have like one of every different buff. Every different little buff for all your different stats and stuff like that. If it says something different, then you can consume it and it'll stack with the rest of the different buffs. It says something different. Same thing applies for an XP buff. You can get XP buffs from different sources, lunchboxes, sleeping, you know, whatever, the Mothman event. You click on the dude, gives you an XP buff for a bit. Just raw intelligence. You got the perks, inspirational when you're on a team for more XP. Bunch of stuff, okay? But then you have a food like the canned meat stew, which provides some amount of XP. But then you have the tasty squirrel stew that provides 25% XP. Well, only one can be effective. However, you can increase your intelligence by eating a food. So for me, I would make sure to use a broiled scorched beast brain that provides plus 8 intelligence, plus a tasty squirrel stew that provides 25% intelligence, and then use 4 lunch boxes, and then sleep. You know, and then I'm kind of good to go. And make sure I got the perks ready. And you go through with unyielding armor and potentially under armor that has some intelligence, potentially unyielding armor that has plus 1 intelligence on everything, and then you end up with a big old pile. Good to go with the berry mentats for another chunk. You eventually reach a point where it's just a lot of XP, or a lot of intelligence. Okay, I know that the event is active, and I'll be going to it. I just wanted to look at the chems here for a bit. Do some smelting. Explain what's going on. So, toxic soot flour, medics, digested goo. If I really want to waste my digested goo making psycho, I think I'm always going to have a big pile of psycho. Like right now I have 41 extra psycho. You always have raw psycho, because you shouldn't be using raw psycho. Whatever. Be using something else, because you can turn psycho into fury or something else. Alright, here we go. Rawhide. And I'm going to make a quick little detour, because I got time. A quick detour over here. I might even want to use a perk to prevent addiction. We'll see. Trying to take better care of myself here. I can't be running through a million addictols. It's going to be a problem if I want to use different drugs. The way that you normally treat an addiction is just taking more drugs. You know? Just take more. I'll put the high voltage Hefeweizen right here. That's all you gotta do.
What do you want?
I want your addictol. Thank you. And your psycho. The mentats. And have a good day, sir. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I get the buff out. Careful. I'll buy this cola here. Now it's time to rock this roll. Oh boy. I have arrived.
There are 2 commanders coming. Take care not to draw
Yeah.
the fire of both at once.
You're welcome, America. This weapon's actually pretty effective on this mission because there's so many enemies. I'm glad the game made me use it.
everyone, please gather at the final siphon. We are almost finished here.
Yeah. They call me Peter Flynn. I want to move 1 point to luck and use the curator perk. And I'm already full over here, man. We're already full. I'm sort of pushing it. But I think this is what we have to have. Hello. That whole sector. Mm-hmm. Not today.
You have drawn the ire of the general. Take them
All
down
right.
and claim victory.
Let's get closer. I don't really want to be annoying with my little attacks. Oh boy.
That siphon and put an end to this.
Destroy that siphon.
Thank you for allowing me to assist.
Okay, so now I'm gonna put my perks on.
I will be ready to
I'm
provide
gonna put
support.
my I'm gonna take off Bloody Mess and Better Criticals and put on Can Do and Good Bliss. Alright, and Pharma and maybe Scrounger. I don't really need that, you know? You know, you end up getting a bunch of them then. I don't really need it though. We're good. So about this, let me just check something out really quick. Because I went through my perks recently and I did some refinement. See, like that, you know. Professional drinker. It's worth 3 points though. Let's just see here. Games last longer. I would like that. I'm resistant. So I'm gonna take off Ironclad. Okay. And I'll do Chem immunity and I don't have the alcohol perk. I want the Chem Fiend. Let's just rank this up. Make it last a bit longer. Thank you very much. We don't want to get addicted though, so I'll be using different drugs. You see? Good stuff. And I'm going to take off Grenadier for a bit, because it really is sort of annoying. But I like to have the option to put it on. I'm going to put on the Bobblehead Finder and the Magazine Finder, the Perceptibobble and Panopictographist. And I would like to move 1 point around the world. So I guess I could move these points out of here and put on Curator. Hey there, Thomas. How's it going? Always refining the weasel. I could use, I could strip away 1 point from agility here and flip that over and then move these 2 points around, zoom, and give myself maybe Tenderize or 3 or something else. But we'll see. This is okay for now. I just want to loot through the area, get some Nuka-Colas. And some other stuff here. And now we're not going to get addicted. Except to the alcohol, apparently. Nothing I can really do about that, can I? Besides the fireproof situation. Life Giver. I'll remove Life Giver. It's scary, I know. Scary, I know. But, professional drinker. Level 3. Funny stuff. Any cool games I know? No. I'm trying to go all in here with the Fallout extravaganza. I'm gonna move 1 point out of endurance and move that point to luck whenever it's time. Because I'd like to start really using magazines and bobbleheads all the time. We don't want to go downstairs. I hear it, yeah. See, it all adds up. Using the Panopictographist and the Perceptor Bobble perks really helps you find a ton of... Hear that? It helps you find a ton of bobbleheads that you maybe never even knew were there. Like, I didn't know about this one. Little pocket of loot. Give it to me. No. 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 How dare they do this to me? How dare they do this to me? Oh! How dare they? You've been playing Fallout 4? Cool. Oh, I've been playing Fallout Shelter on the side. Have you played it? I've been talking about it. Highly recommend it. I played it a long time ago, but I made no progress in it. I didn't realize it's sort of like an actual game. There's many games like that. It's like an idle game, you know? And you click on things over time. You have to sort of pay attention and you miss opportunity. It's like, watch it, you know, it's playing in the background. Some actions take longer than others. Sometimes you gotta wait hours for things to complete. Many games like that. But this one's good. First of all, it's Fallout. That's good. Secondly, doesn't need to be a second. Really good. Yes, so if you haven't played it for a while since it first came out, I'll say this. I thought it was just, you know, welcome to Fallout Shelter. Build a shelter. First you need a living quarters. Good job. You put vault dwellers in here and they'll reproduce based upon their charisma. Good job. Now build a power and water. Power and water rooms. Water room needs perception people. And then the power room needs strength people. Awesome. And the dining area needs agility people. Oh no. Good job. Can you make a good vault? Try today with Fallout Shelter. Right? But there's a bunch of really cool rooms you unlock, of course. And what happened was, I unlocked the Overseer's room. And that unlocked the whole quest structure. I guess there was some update that happened a while ago that they sort of revamped the game and made it into like a real situation. Of course, you can drag a dweller outside of the shelter, and then you can equip armor and weapons on them, and stim packs and right away. You have them go out to go get loot. And they'll go out there and get loot while you're at your shelter, of course. And you're able to click on them in your little Vault Dweller listing, and you can get a readout of what they're doing. Really cool. It'll say, found an old shack. I should check to see what's inside. Not much around here. Maybe I should hum to myself. Oh, there's a Yagwai. Maybe if I slip away, he won't see me. Woo, I got away. You know, stuff like that. Oh, I had to kill this dog. I got 25 caps. That whole thing. Dialogue list, pretty cool. It shows you what they got. You can send them back. But then there's a quest structure where you can send a group of 3 people out to go explore some facility or something. And there's different missions with quests, you know? They'll say, go rescue this storyline concept. Go save the people from the flim-flam thing. And there's like a storyline. And when you get there, there's dialogue options, you know? Sort of. And then you have to go to another location. And when you get there, there's like a big old building. And you're taking your group of 3 people through the building, room by room. And you click on the loot. There's bad guys and there's like a VAT system. You know, you're clicking on the bad guys and you're looting them when they're dead. It's really, really, really streamlined, but it's like it feels like a super streamlined Fallout experience where you're in a room, that box is glowing, you click on the box, you got some loot, you know? And it's very satisfying because quite often the game is giving me real money currency items. The game wants you to purchase Nuka Quantum and I guess caps and lunchboxes or whatever. And the lunchboxes have some really good stuff inside, but you also get this stuff through your achievements. You have like 3 little achievements that you're working on, but you also get this stuff as you're looting. And it's awesome. And earlier I completed a mission where I had to go rescue Bottle and Cappy, and I had a couple, it was like four missions deep where I had to keep sending people back out. They'd come back, you know, and send them back out again. And I eventually rescued them, but now Bottle and Cappy show up at my camp or at my shelter all the time. And they go through the rooms and they kind of walk around. And every so often it'll play music and I have to click on them. And I have to kind of watch the map. And it gets harder as I build a deeper shelter. But it forces me to monitor the entire shelter whenever they're there. And you get extra money. They give you tons of caps. And they give you Nuka Quantums. Yes. Well, I'm saying, when it came out, I also played it. It was also boring. But now, like a better game. Or something. Been out for years, you know? Been out for years. And the reason why I'm playing it is because it's on Steam. Basically. And I've played other idle games in the past, so sort of like sometimes I'll play the adventure capitalist game and just try to make a bunch of garbage money. You click on things, you wait for them to multiply. Yeehaw. So compared to that, Fallout Shelter is good. Compared to normal games, Fallout Shelter is bad. Or something. And now the game crashes. Yeah. Good. You're able to have 3 active shelters at a time. Or at all. You can have 3 shelters, so it's like 3 instances of the game running. That's good. Pretty cool. You're able to like go between them, kill some time before the next flim flam, and it has an interesting like slot machine feeling. It has an interesting slot machine feeling, where you're able to rush a room, and it's based upon the dweller's luck. and it'll tell you that the room has a 28% chance to fail. And if it fails, the room will catch on fire, or there'll be mole rats or rad roaches, and if you don't take care of that, it'll spread throughout the shelter. Everybody needs to have armor on and have weapons, but eventually you just need a bunch of weapons and armor. You'll eventually start fabricating weapons and armor in specialized rooms, and there's little individual training rooms that you unlock, like a weight room and different rooms like for perception, endurance, and whatnot. I recently just added the lounge to increase charisma. Now they're having a nice old time. They're nice charisma clothing. There we go. I want to go ahead and enter this daily op. Arctos Pharma. Super mutants, they explode on death. Is it decryption? I don't know. Either way, I'm good to go. Besides these 2 perks I gotta move back over, I have the looting perks active.
Keep the area secure while it finishes. Stay safe, team.
I'm coming! I have arrived. I'm gonna get my life filled up here for a second, and then quickly swap over these perks. Okay, can do and pharma. Ooh, critical savvy and bloody. One second. Oh my gosh. Give me a second. I said give me a second, and I meant it. Trying to move my stuff over real quick here. Let me move the perks over. I gotta move the perks over. There's plenty of time. Let me get some dirty water while I'm here. Yeah. Couple more touches. I think the game is having a hard time catching up. My AP is not building up or anything. How much dirty water do I have? 14, huh? Simply amazing.
Looks like it's working, too. Ooh. I got a real swarm of hostiles I need eliminating. Head to their position now.
Let me do something really quick. There we go.
Weapons hot, team. Let's get their attention.
Yeah. Another flim flam. Jeez.
Priority target incoming. I think you know your orders, team. Make us proud. You're victorious.
Not gonna get me, buddy. I'll use this weapon here. Oh, come on. Ugh. Guess I had to go revive that guy. I was gonna live with my vampire weapon. Right here. 10 minutes. I'm gonna load up the daily up again. And we'll do it right this time.
These uplinks are going to provide critical data. You took down a major threat to Appalachia.
10 minutes.
Well, get some rest. You've earned it. Dodge
Okay. Alrighty then. Critical savvy. Critical savvy. Ooh, critical. Okay, so I want to move 1 point over from endurance to luck. I said I want to. Thank you. Get out of here. It's Reclamation Day. Okay. Where are we? Not doing the monster mash, that's for sure. I'm gonna head on down toward Eugene on foot. Trying to get more digested goo. On foot, way over there. I know where to go. Along the train tracks. This is a different server. Trying to manage these AP foods here. But I do have to take over more workshops to be generally okay. You don't see me. In Atlantic City, sure. More weapons to break down. I just used the carry weight booster, you know. My food also wore off. So let's pull another tea out of the fridge, along with a couple other awesome things. Across the board. Yes, sir. Across the board. Eat a bunch of food here. Foodwearingoff.com. Angler. Carry weight. Got that tea for the critical damage. Good stuff. Cures all addictions. Agility. Luck. That bar is going to be rising up before you know it. Dunkaroonies and jerky. There's my strength. Garbage. And nonsense. Company tea for the AP regen over time. Some brainiac action. And we're good to go. Ooh. Where am I? Distant Thunder. Let's do it. I'll keep those beavers alive. There's a Distant Thunder mission right over there.
Automated flash warning. Mass of Scourge reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use
Sure. Are we good now? I think we're good. Passing through, you know? Mission complete, yes. The bus stop. And I think I'll take another picture today. I gotta take another picture. Was heading on foot toward my destination. Toward Eugenie. Is going to be over here at the yeah, right down there. Big Bend Tunnel. Looking for this. The giant pitcher plant for the digested goo. The way it's going to work is I'm currently using this perk to increase the length of time that my that my chems are active. Which is awesome. And the berry mentats will be used as an indicator to show how long my other chem is active. If I use, like for example, that's me using overdrive after using berry mentats. But now, as long as they're pink, I know that I'm doing more damage. And I'll also use my high voltage Hefeweizen at the same time for even more damage. Now, I did lower my damage because I'm not using the adrenal reaction mutation, or am I? I think I might be. I am. Good. Good. And hail. Operation Clean Film. Let's go. I'm just passing through what I'm doing. I'm gonna go for this digested goo. And I really want to make a better version of this gun. That'll be happening. Okay, so as I travel between A and B, I'm looking for the pitcher plants. They're everywhere. All throughout this landscape. When I first started playing this game, I thought this region was nuts. You know? I'm not going to kill those foxes. People might need them for the daily quest. With the Vox Interpreter. Dirty water here. I just did a mission for the Blue Ridge Caravan people. Oh. There we go. Boom. Digested goo. See you. Right there.
That was too close.
You okay? Are you in charge?
Seems like those robots have gotten smarter since everyone came back.
I saved your life.
No time to talk. These things are gonna kill us all.
I saved your life.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the curator perk.
It's go time.
You know, there's a stealth boy in the back of that Camden Park area. There certainly is. It's go time. Okay. Are you okay? I want your... Ooh. What weapon is it? This one? Be enough, right? Sure. Ew, cool. All my weapon attacks are blue. Think. Dabu dee dabu die. Now, are you appreciative of my power? You appreciate me?
Hard work.
I asked you a question.
Protectrons, eh?
Yeah,
So much for protecting. Now you, on the other hand,
darn right.
you jumped in and helped us out. And that kind of initiative won't go unnoticed.
Tell Paige at the crater, or at the foundation, please. You better know, or I'll find you. Brought to you by Abraxo. Okay, I'm gonna loot through this train. Yeah. When I came over here, a quest popped up. I've already done one leg of this journey. It's like a side quest situation. And I do want to do uranium fever because I need it for the high voltage Hefeweizen. So are you okay now?
Hey, you find my letter yet?
Yes, and I read it.
Oh, hey, you found it. And you opened it. Just like I explicitly
Oh
said.
no.
Fine, put the letter back.
You found out.
I'll keep my eyes on the road. I'm sure you have better things to do.
Oh no.
I know I do.
I read her letter. She got it. Wasn't even juicy.
Sonny makes a good hoagie.
Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah. Pepperoni rolls for later. Mechanic's jumpsuit.
We're all over. Building this place up is hard work.
This is a different server from the previous one. Where I was. Congratulations, you've gotten a broom. Done. Hi.
You sort out Eugenie's problem?
I did. She lost the litter and I helped her track it down.
Huh. You did good work. Swing by again tomorrow. I'll see if anything for you to do turns up.
Yay, another quest. Craziness.
Yeah.
Craziness.
People have come back to this area. They'll all want to be setting up.
Alright, that's all done. Let's go down to uranium fever. I'm on a mission to make a ton of Psycho and Overdrive. And high voltage. And, you know, get popcorn and whatnot. Lots of options. $5.48, baby. These guys are... What the heck? You okay? You're free now. I'm gonna loot through this area, waiting for people to arrive. Abraxo. I like when the game makes you look for specific things. It's pretty cool. I want you to find Abraxo and a broom handle. I love this gun. Okay, we got 3 minutes until we have to start the extraction process. Doing some preloading. Preluding. Yep. I'll get the rest of that. You know what? I think I'll do the bot slaying situation over there at White Spring. Okay. It's time. It's time. Time. Yeah. Digested goo. Yeah. We're doing it. We're doing it, folks. It's not that bad. Collecting the toxic, the digested goo. Here to repair Bravo. Charlie. Come on. Yes. Yeah, so these VATS criticals are really where it's at, especially if you increase the damage of the VATS criticals. Yes. Thank you.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove
The damage and frequency. Out here. Never mind. I hear them behind the walls. These guys too.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
I think I need like reduced VATS cost and VATS per kill. Something like that. Or increased VATS critical damage would be awesome. Lower my life down a bit. Yay. So pure. Yo. Get it. I'm gonna try to tag these guys. He's over here. He's over here. Give him a second. Where are they?
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed.
Want that high reward tier. Yep, I want to put that curator perk on. Be nice. Yeah. People just jumping around. Cranium fever. So fragile. You have to love these things. I do have parasites. You know. Well, seeing as I'm not a plague walker anymore, I think I'm no longer going to be drinking dirty water. Maybe. Before I had that added benefit. Have all this Halloween candy. Not really the best thing. I'm not gonna loot until the very end. Right now.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
I'm gonna loot everything. Loot them. Thank you.
extraction complete.
Yeah, so it's just way more effective overall
Ventilation process
using
before
VATS criticals.
continuing operation. Please vacate.
I want to do some fine tuning with my build a tiny bit more. Yeah. Yay. Miner's key. Awesome. I'll loot the rest of the spot. There you go. Awesome. I'm gonna farm through the rest of the spot here. Yeah, that'd be. Yeah. Kill me. Yay. So juicy. I got more technical data and a random plan. There it is. All of this. A hairbrush. Yay, terminal. Oh boy. I'm so close to completing that activity. Magazine. Yay. Magazine. Terminal. Okay, I'm leaving. Hey there, Amy. Alright, let's work our way on out of here. So wonderful. So today, I'm trying to get a bunch of different chems and everything. Online, crafting some stuff. Oh yes. Overdrive and whatnot. And there's this Operation Clean Sweep situation going on where you have to have a certain paint job on your Pip-Boy and then go collect a bunch of stuff, kill some enemies with some weapons. I have to do an expedition to go kill a lesser devil with the cremator. That has to happen. Gotten the soap. There's some soap next door as well. And in the White Spring. There. Very nice. Blackwater Mine. But the cremator mods are further down the line than what you thought. Well, there are several different mods that you unlock over time, you know? For the cremator throughout the season journey. Ooh. And we're done here. That was a good little harvest. Hey there, Steve. How's it going there, buddy? Yeah. Fallout's been good these days. Real good. Real good. We got this hourly event coming in 2 minutes. Fallout's been real good. You heard about all that stuff with Helldivers? Apparently it's been resolved and they no longer need PlayStation accounts. It was a big deal for a bit. I heard it. I hear it. On top? Funny. I've already been through here to loot stuff. I didn't get this right here in the corner. I got everything else though. Pretty sure. Just about. Alright. Go break it down and keep on going around. Random mud. Violin. 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 Boom. Grippage for a second. One star. One star. One star. Star. It's time for the activity. The blood pack. What do I have? Let's do some vending really quick. I'll put the grape mint hat on line. Right there. And the Nuka-Cola Quantum candy. There you go.
Serve and protect.
I'll sell these grenades. I'll stay on top of it, you know. And hard hats. I want to sell that mechanic jumpsuit at my camp.
At your service, sir.
This stuff. I'll catch up to that public event in just a second. Right there. Oh boy.
May I be of assistance?
Right there. I'll purchase acid. Whole lot of it. You have a good day.
Be of assistance.
And then, invaders from beyond.
Hello everyone, I am Homer, and I am here to help. These extraterrestrials are a grave threat to our planet.
Extraterrestrials?
We protect ourselves by destroying those
I'm gonna go clear out these mole miners.
lure out and defeat the alien commanders to bring down their force fields. You may want to keep your distance from the siphon, as they emit painful energy pulses when processing brainwaves.
I'll let them afterwards. Uh-huh. Pow, pow, pow. Woo-wee. You know it hurts them. Sprinkle on this cremator on them.
Alien lieutenant is beaming down near Siphon Kappa. You must defeat them. Down the force field.
Good lord.
The brainwave siphon may now be destroyed.
Goodness gracious.
Efficient work. There are still 2 more siphons placed in the area. Let us
Let me
move on
just
to the
creep
next
on
one.
in here for a second, please.
One more thing. The enemy ship is powering up their offensive system. Watch out for missile strikes.
Right over here. Here it is. Right over yonder. I think I took Grenadier off. I think I'll put it back on for a second. Let me dip back over here and put Grenadier back on. That's gonna be crazy.
There are 2 captains coming. You will need to eliminate both of them to bring down the force field.
Now it's gonna be crazy. Right over there.
Force field eliminated. Destroy the brainwave siphon. Everyone, please gather at the final
I'll loot
siphon.
afterwards.
We are almost finished here.
Okay, here we go. Thank you. Be careful here. Yeah, it's critical. Watch out for this area. That's dangerous. I think you're dead now. We keep on moving.
General is coming. Take caution.
There it is. Gotcha. Or am I dead? Question.
The final siphon is vulnerable.
Ooh.
Thank you for allowing me to assist you today.
Yeah.
Should there be another attack, I will be ready to provide support again.
America. Now we gotta loot everything. Loot everything. Yes. Here's another one. This here town. Put down my survival tent way over here somewhere. If it lets me. There you go. I swapped from my high capacity backpack to the refrigerant backpack. All these safes. I tell you what. Stop by a couple more spots over here. Do some area loot. Place got wrecked. Oh boy. That should be enough, right? Yep. You dirty mole miners. All right. Almost done in this town. Quick check. Police uniform. Top hat. Stuff behind the... Bobby pin. Soap bar. Okay, we're done here. All done here. What have you done? What have you done? Okay. Bible chant. Very awesome. Okay, so now that we're in the general area, fine. I'll pick up the Vox Interpreter mission. Sometimes it takes me a while to complete it. And if you get interrupted and the server dies, you gotta start all over. I had to cancel it yesterday. I started over 3 times. But we'll do it. Vox Interpretation. We have to shoot some creatures and listen to them talk for a while. While I'm here, I'll go ahead and smelt. Is there anything rotten? And I do want to start using these bobbleheads and magazines all the time. Now, I am on an expedition team. Let's not forget about that after. But I think I might do an expedition right now. What do you say? Abraxo.
Welcome, Dr. Harrison. The Vox Interpreter program.
Cool thing is, it looks just like my old Pip-Boy skin. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my camp. Main base Mac. And then, get ready for this daily up. I want to swap my build over a tiny bit. I want to give myself 1 point of luck for that curator. I don't need, well, I do need Grenadier if we're fighting plant people. I don't really need the professional drinker thing. I'd rather have that actually, just so I know when my alcohol is not active. So I'm going to move 1 point over to luck. With these other 2 points, I could do Ghoulish 3. The Ghoulish 3 is actually pretty good. Ghoulish 1 is hardly noticeable. Or I could remove Ghoulish altogether and give myself Life Giver. I think is a better option. There it is. I'll move. No. Ghoulish 3. And then 3. And then 1 point from Endurance to luck. I'll do some vague restocking, make sure my weapons are repaired. Yeah. Yep, there's more room to grow. Default. Default. And default. Over here, sort by weight. Alien target practice. Already selling it. I'll sell a bunch of other in-between items. For default. That's it. I'm gonna pick up my stuff really quick. All my buffs. Right there. High voltage Hefeweizen. Good. I wonder if I still have razor grain on me. I probably don't. Wait a second. And quick preparation and then do the daily up or the expedition. Curator, done. Bobbleheads and magazines lasting twice as long. Very nice. And I think we're all good to go with my repairs. I think, but we want to make more stuff here. I have no dirty water on me. Crazy stuff. There we go. I have voltage Hefeweizen, and I'll use all my nuclear material or razor grain. I think I might stop over by West Tech really quick and get some toxic goo. Or some toxic water. Pretty sure toxic water doesn't give me diseases. I think it gives me a tiny bit more radiation. So I'm going to drop over there really quick by the crater. Also get the daily quest while I'm in the area and load up on toxic water as opposed to dirty water. Don't have to deal with this parasite issue every so often. I've already addressed my addiction issue. Yeah, dirty water over in these parts. This has to last me through the expedition. I think it provides twice as much radiation as dirty water, but half as much as toxic goo. If I recall, the toxic goo gives me 75 radiation, and the dirty water provides 15 radiation, but the toxic water provides 30 radiation. Hi.
You here to help?
You're darn right.
I need a few radio vacuum tubes. And thanks to some good intel, I know just where you can find. Location's on your map. You know the drill.
And I can sell the spacesuit. Not here right now. I'm curious about these guys. Awesome. That's all done. I'm just gonna drop over here by the Black Bear Lodge to go pick up the daily quest to go hunt down some creatures. I'll be just about ready to launch into this daily op. We have to kill the Lesser Jersey Devil, so we'll be doing the city center. But now I have to do this Most Wanted event. Really gotta do those Nuka World on Tour events because they give you 5,000 of those arcade points. Very soft sound with this gun. Pleasing to the flim. Pleasing to the flim. Yeah. I'm gonna put these. I'm gonna take off Grenadier again and put on the Panopictographist garbage and Perceptibubble. Yeah. And I think I'll try to purchase a carry weight booster every so often.
Welcome to the Black Bear Lodge, a family-friendly hunting club. I am the Hunter, Black Bear Lodge. You must be here to sign up for the tournament.
Darn right.
Very well. I'll add your name to the board.
Mongrel Bloodbug. Easy peasy. Globe. Globe. Lamperoony. There's a magazine outside. I can hear it. I'm trying to make sure I always have some magazine, some bobblehead active. Well. Well. Open the door. How dare you? How dare you? Quite a bit of stuff here in this building. Underground? Appears to be pretty loud over here. Roof? Oh yeah. There's an attic, people. Okay, gotta do this most wanted event, and then right after that, I'll be doing the expedition. Right after that. Expedition time. Toxic sit flower. Monsters! Monsters! Whee! Excuse me. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ooh. I heard Cappyman. Well, I heard him. Not in the head. Not in the head. Right in the heart. Oh God. Look at me. Farm it. I want your heart. And I have to eat a bunch of food. I gotta eat a bunch of food.
He's got his eye on the wagon.
Right there. And you. Whee! That was awesome. You've done it. I'm gonna buy these Nuka-Colas if this is a different server. I'm not too sure. Might be the same server. Same server. Alrighty. Play this for a second. As I do. See how much I can spend here. 15,000. Good stuff. And the Quanta. Break it down. That's enough. That's enough ammo. Enough ammo. And over here. Don't want to get rid of these 3 stars. I'll put those in my box. Western Spirit. Over here, sort by stack weight. Good to go. Top of all these plans. Blue Ridge themed stash box. Whoa. I got that from that quest earlier, probably. Mods have to go. And all these bobbleheads I'll put in the box. Besides the ones I'm consuming. In this case, I'll use the energy weapon. Very nice. And I'll use Covert Operations magazine. Yep. Good to go. And I'll grab a sweet meat fruit tea. Across the board. Go back to my camp, and I'll be ready to go for this expedition. Hell, Mike. Yeah, my stream crashed earlier. Yep. I don't need the bobblehead stuff in there. Not in the expedition. I'm gonna make a new group, okay? Because Mike is coming back, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna make a new group. Y'all. And I'll be right back. Yeah. Make sure to put that Abraxo paint job on your Pip-Boy. Oh, yeah. Yay. Yay. Make sure I eat all my foods here. Across the board, it'll last a whole hour. Yep. Whole hour. Fun. We have 24 minutes. Hope you're ready. Not so much that one. Luck. Carry weight. Flim flam. Whoopsie. Disease cure. Don't need it. There you go. magazine. And bobblehead. Oh yeah. Time to up jump the boogie. Make sure I have my ammo and everything, right? Sure. That's enough. That's enough. New expedition to the city center of Yore. I think the Lesser Jersey Devil is just inside, or the Lesser Devil is just inside this area. Yoo-hoo! Alright, I'm bored. I want to kill something. Land this thing. I'm bored. I want to shoot something. Uh-huh. Tiptoe. By the window. Almost. Almost. Let us in, friendo. Do expeditions grant,
Ever since the overgrown started showing up,
Grip?
I've been eyeing the potted ficus in City Hall.
Does a daily up grant script every single time that you do it, or is it just like once per day? If it's every single time, then jeez. I'm gonna go talk straight to the guy.
Did you hear about what
Hey, I could be a
You can loot all the stuff if you want. I looted everything last time. All the stuff. Look all this. Look all the stuff. Oh my gosh. Look all the stuff. We talked to the guy right away.
Welcome back, friend.
Hey there, friendo.
I'd ask how the mayor's office can help you today. Here I am asking you to help us.
Put out some
The
fires.
situation- the plant folk are causing all sorts of
Iron grip on the community center. I will destroy them.
dispatch is getting reported.
We will destroy them.
Reckon it's got something to do with the plant folk showing up again.
Putting out fires. Gotcha.
Be wary, stranger.
Okay, let's go speak with Buttercup. Speaking with Buttercup now. You can keep looting.
Had a dream last night. I had a day off.
I love this overall vibe of Atlantic City. It feels like Jersey Shore. Sorry, it feels like New Vegas.
What do you want?
Stop being New Vegas.
I do. If you can handle it. We kept a dossier on every mafioso and show.
I will find the dossiers.
If you
We will find the dossier.
bring him.
Hey there, 666 Purple Drink. How you been? Nice to have you back.
Make it quick.
No. Here to ransack you. Ooh. Banana, banana. Banana, banana man. sure you can still loot these ammo boxes. I think there's a safe over here. Yeah.
What's it take to get paid? Do I just...
And all done.
What am I supposed to do with all this free time and no work in television?
Whee! But now we have to burn some stuff down and light some stuff back up. The goal is to kill a lesser devil with the cremator. And these plant dudes take more damage from fire anyways. Pretty good. I just don't want to use it within the city center all that much until I'm in like the pool room or some larger area. In between I'll be using my pistol. I like this. You gotta throw the water at the fires. Okay. I'll go do this one. Then more. And then more. Yeah, throw the water grenades.
Hope you know your way around a computer, friend. My wife set up an automated turret system in the community center before we fled.
You have to.
Problem is, it's down and locked up tight. If you can hack into the terminals that control the turrets and activate them, well, let's just say they'll turn some rather unfortunate plant folk into a jigsaw puzzle.
Ooh, Nelly. There you go. I think I might want to give myself a bit more charisma for the happy-go-lucky perk. Been trying to progress on the season pass to unlock more mods, but you haven't sufficed. You can give yourself a boost by spending atoms. Alright. There you go. I had to give myself more life here. The dossiers. Ooh. They call me Metal Doors Mackenzie. Such a groovy good time. Yeah. And the game gives you free atoms through the season pass anyway. Upstairs, maybe. Over here. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much. Where is it? Right over here. The defense, a system. Yep, it's right here. Hack terminals. Mm-hmm. And somewhere. Whoa. Whoa. I'm gonna swap over to my pistol for close range garbage. Non-lootable fan. Okay, here we go. Looking for this final defense terminal. I rose my life up because of my close range cremator action. Maybe if I go around this way or something? No. Stairs again. I feel like it would be upstairs. Fine, I'll just do a full scrub. We have a full team, so someone's gonna find it. Do a full scrub. I'll hug the left wall, you know. Okay. Not much here. Okay, good.
Wrap it up in there, friend. We've got company
Good.
out here. The plant folk are trying to lay siege to City Hall, led by some brute who takes the name Overgrown to a new level. The family and the showman sent some folks over, but they're about as fierce as a chipmunk in heat.
Yeah, the score boosters help.
Get on out here and show them how it's done.
Take that, you Pomeranian. Whee. You good? Fight your way through the city. Okay. Whee, there's no lesser devil in this mission, but there's one around the corner. Pretty sure. Before we leave, maybe we can kill it. Oh my god. Close range action. Tell you what. Alright. There is a Glassware Devil like around the corner. Over here. Actually. Maybe. Got it. Behind you. Take that. Dirty showman. Oh no. We're all done. Hey. There's probably some enemies around me. Protect me while I speak with this dude.
Unfortunately, I feel this won't be the last.
Looks like you're still breathing. Yeah, a city like this.
My God.
Not only.
I see.
I've grown.
Not bad.
Really effective. Oh no. You now have botulism. Congratulations. Coming. Whee! That was a fun little expedition. Maybe we can knock out the daily op right afterwards. But it requires coordination. It's the uplink, so we have to stand next to the radio things.
Cross Buttercup? You ready to get airborne?
Fire it up.
Hop.
Ah! I fired point blank. Alright. The dossiers. Module. A whole module. Yeah! Which is really 50 script. Get straight to the point here. You know what I mean? In that case, it's really worth it. It's actually worth it. I'm over here bare bonesing it. Just relying on the daily script from the legendary. I don't know if there's time. But we can try. We work hard. We can try. It's mutants and they explode when they die, so it's going to be kind of scary. I think my other torso, my bolstering torso, has the, was it hardened or whatever the heck it's called, to prevent even more explosive damage. Don't hit me. Yes. That's the important thing. I like to get this first node within the first 30 seconds or so, you know? And they can kind of hit me off the radio. Yeah. Oh boy. I was gonna say we don't really want them to. We don't want them to get too close here. Because we don't want them to get close. Back. Stay within range of the radio emitter. We don't have much time before the public event. That's working. You know, I really love this weapon as well. Really fluffy. Like cotton candy. I just don't want these enemies anywhere near us, because they'll probably kill us if they all die together next to us. I'll be going to the next point a tiny bit early. Darn right. Just like that. Gotta leave a tiny bit early.
Second calibration is starting up. That's more like it. Stay close and make sure the job gets done.
Woo-wee! My love, open the door. My love, open the door. Not today. Should be aiming at your left leg. Make sure you're within range. Closer. Get over here. People think this is about killing enemies. They have this critical time crunch. Windy. Dog close by. There it is. Probably use my Gauss minigun versus the boss. This is a good spot. Oh my gosh. Gotta move on down to attract these enemies. There you go. And gotta work. Okay, now it's time. Where is he? There he is. Gonna park it. Awesome. We're done. There's this Nuka-Cola in here. Kitchen. Good job. That was fun. Arctos Pharma. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Booyaka shaka. Doing good so far. I'm on the lookout for raw Mentats, raw Psycho, Med-X. Let me move my camp over here. Yeah, and I'll get my artillery grenade. Yee-hoo. You get a line and I'll get a pull. Into the thin flat. Bear countdown.
Hello, everyone. I am Homer, and I am here to help. These extraterrestrials are a grave threat to our planet.
Get a line, I'll get a pole.
Destroy the brainwave siphons. They are currently
Go down to the
protected by
flim hole.
but defeating alien leaders should leave them vulnerable. The energy pulses from the siphons can feel a bit shocking. However, they can be avoided by repositioning out of range.
I just don't want to hit that right next to me. Very dangerous. Gotta get to the high point here. The artillery's hitting now. Whee! Okay, that's a weird bug. Oh my gosh. Sometimes it has like... There it goes. I just swap weapons. Sometimes it has the VATS attacks fixed to a weird location in space. Yay. Artillery.
An alien lieutenant is coming. Defeating them should disable the force field on Siphon Kappa. No time to lose. Destroy that brainwave siphon.
Right there.
Operation Kappa complete.
All done.
Operation Omega. There are still 2 more siphons remaining. Please note that the enemy spacecraft is equipped with deadly missiles.
I'm gonna stay parked over here for a little bit. Yes, sirree. Until their space rockets target me. Uh-oh. Kill myself with my own fire. Oh my gosh. Like that. Okay, so it's all weird again.
The brainwave siphon is now vulnerable.
Mm-hmm. Let's flop it over. Right there.
Everyone, please gather at the final siphon.
Gathering.
We're almost finished here.
Right over yonder. Yee-hoo! Damage. Yeah, so during normal gameplay, I'm not going to be using Grenadier. It's just for these events. I'll be using the Panopictographics and the Bobblehead Finder. But I think it's nice to always use bobbleheads in magazines with the Curator perk. Okay. He's all hidden. Why are you hidden? Okay. Great.
There is only one thing left.
In the end.
Destroy that siphon. Presented our great plan.
We did it.
Well done. Your participation
Well
today was
done.
highly effective.
That was good. I need the digestive goo. Loads of fuel. I'm gonna take these perks off again. I gotta look over to make sure it's not crashed from time to time. Yeah. Sometimes I look over and after some cool sequence, I realize that the entire thing wasn't captured because the stream crashed. Okay, let's do a full repair. Go. We get some free water. And let me check out my repairs. Yep. Gotta repair. Repair my armor, repair my weapon. There it is. And the weapon. Yes, sir. All this stuff over here. I'm not using the Beastlander right now. Go break down the stuff, put away these extra items. Other caliber ammo, I'm not using. Yay. Get my free resources. And well, I don't have my budding apothecary in here, do I? I don't. Let's add it. You good? Sure, ever upwards. I say. That's what I say. Oh. Yeah, this drop connection nearby. I want to go over here and bend some script really quick. And make a new gun. Or two. I think we can do another daily op. You get a whole module. Whole module. You know what I mean? Let's change the team goal in between to mission. What did you say to me? Go break this stuff down. I only want to sell the good stuff, you know. I'll sell this chainsaw. People like chainsaws these days. There you go, that pistol. Wood armor is really good, you know. Wood armor increases your stealth. And whatnot. Okay. Now, I'm gonna make another laser pistol or another alien blaster. Here we go, ba with a ba. Booyah! Bloodied with critical damage? Rutabaga. Cool. Well then. They really want you to push it. Look, it says damage increases up to 95%. Right now it's at 94% based upon that much life. Huh! Oh, that's so scary. 95%, okay. I can't live like this. I can't live like this. Alright, well, let's go make another one, huh? I don't think I have to, actually. Go save my stuff. I think we're good to go. Now that other one I just had, I'm going to be selling that one for all the money. All the money. So let's go swap back over my build. Compared between the two. You see, one is going to be bloodied. Alright. One is bloodied and one was anti-armor. Invisible damage, so you can't really tell by the listed damage here. You have to see in combat. Anyways. Let's go stop by Ward for a second. Took care of that one. the dangerous amount of life I have. Okay. 'Cause my candy lowers my life. I can't really live with that low of life. It's too dangerous.
Afternoon.
Let me use the right-of-way diluted instead of the right-of-way. Pretty please. For more refined flim-flams. It doesn't go too ham left and right.
All these newcomers make me nervous.
I guess I'll make some.
Finally,
I'll make some.
guts to help.
Someone took our water-cooled bone saw. I'll tell you what. No one has stolen the water-cooled bone saw in like a long time.
Finally, someone with
I've been making that joke for a bit and it hasn't.
last functioning osmosis kit is missing. We're pretty sure.
Water-cooled bone saw.
If you can get it back, we'd be very grateful.
Grateful enough to pay you. Right up my alley.
Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters into the really sensitive stuff like that.
Uh.
I can show you roughly where it is, but you'll have to wait until you're closer to get an exact fix on it.
Me.
Can't believe I lost my Nuka Tapper saves.
Hey there.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon. To you and yours. Old acquaintance be forgotten, and never ever brought up again. There's no chemistry set here. Well, there is. Feed the people. Guess I want to make some diluted right away for a second.
So glad to be away from the pit.
Hail, Kevin. I'll make that psycho. I'll make the overdrive. Awesome. And we are going to melt a little bit. Get the diluted action running. Just a little bit. Oh no. We can do it if we want to. Just a little bit. Yeah. Don't you know? Just a little bit. Ho ho. We don't care about that, do we? No, we don't. Not in the business of crafting fusion cores. Not in that business. That's just weird. Right, done.
Great. It's all brain.
Where are my teammates? Alright. Go check out my build. I just worked with my chems and everything. And all that. Gotta stay more fine-tuned if I really want to get it really close down to the bottom. And lock it in. Lock it in. At that point, having rev resistance would be really important if I'm really keeping it tight like that.
Should get a dog to help guard the house. I wonder if Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a refrigerator.
Real tight, you know? I think it would help. You rolled a bloodied alien blaster with weapon speed, weapon break slower. See, I also had a weapon attack speed, but I don't think it matters. Because it's not automatic. You know? I tested it back and forth, so I was kind of upset with that. I had a different blaster, but I just rolled a new one. Just now. I was using, this guy. You see, faster attack speed. Faster movement speed while aiming. That kind of sucks. Anti-armor is good. But then just now, I rolled a new one. Check it out. Oh my gosh. Bloodied critical damage. Damage resistance while aiming. That's pretty good. Because sometimes, it's pretty good. My vampire weapon has damage resistance while aiming, and I feel pretty tanky whenever I'm shooting like this. Like I'm in a tank. I haven't tested it, though. Yeah. Kind of sad. This right here, I'll show you the difference, okay? Just so that we're on the same page. So, this right here is my anti-armor faster attack speed. That's pretty fast. Is it any faster? Hold on, this is faster. It appears kind of fast. Hold on. Maybe it reloads faster too. Hold on. Okay, so that was anti-armor faster attack speed. This right here is bloodied, not faster attack speed. Same thing. It'd be great if it was automatic, but you can't make them weapon automatic. Like this right here is faster attack speed. Right? Oh, sorry. And like this right here is faster attack speed, and it's kind of obvious. Is it faster attack speed? Yes, it is. And that kind of matters because it's vampire, so you heal even faster. In theory. Okay, I'm in the area, so I'm going to swing on through Nuka World on tour to buy a couple things. But this might be the same server as before, so I think I already have been through here. And I haven't tested out this bloodied weapon on any enemy yet. But they really want you to be low on life. There, Connie, how's it going? Yeah. You know the deal. Go pop on over to the man, get his stuff that he has. Get his stuff if I haven't already been through him.
Gotta get Pete's prescription ready.
Hey there, friendo. I know who the heck you are. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and that's it. I'm gonna go check out the Nuka-Cola vendor. And I'll be going to another server and probably taking over some workshops. I lost my teammates. They've disappeared. The wild blue yonder. Hey there, Matthew on YouTube. How's it going? How's the season going so far? It's real cool. As of yesterday, there is a new... hey, Jaime. I'm gonna be going to another server. Okay. This one's been cooking for a bit. I want some new customers. I currently have no workshop, so you can join me in just a second. Okay. As of yesterday, there's this new spring cleaning challenge. You have to don this free skin for your Pip-Boy and do a series of activities like looting brooms and soap bars and whatnot. Killing enemies with cremator. Clean sweep. Oh yeah. Ooh. Pretty cool floor. Yeah, a bunch of that stuff. Gotta do. So cool. You're finishing the Wayward quest line? With Jason Mewes from Jay and Silent Bob, otherwise known as Mort, the Mortster, Mortman Jones. Yep, Jason. Noise? Noise? I'm making my own team. People are going to join me. Hand over the goods. Something grabs a hold of me tightly. Go buy the stuff. Is the scope attachment mod for the alien blaster hard rare to get? I don't know. All I know is that when I went to go make the alien blaster, I already had all the mods. You know, I've never made the alien blaster before, as far as I can tell, and I don't recall breaking down the alien blaster a bajillion times. So, I don't know. All I know is that when I went to go make it, I was able to. The cool thing is that you're able to sell the alien blaster with all the mods and the skin. So I was selling a few non-legendary versions for 800 caps with the skin on and all the mods. So that's pretty good, I think. People have modules, but they don't have the plans for the weapon like a real video game. I love the idea of crafting things and then selling them. So cool. So cool. Alright, here we go. Alouette, Jante, Plumar S. Jante, Plumar S. Go over here. Ouch, my legs. Hey there, Dell. I wish to purchase from you. Here, I'm gonna lower my damage a little bit until it's time to really do something. In between, I would like to always have on, I guess I could play it nice and smooth and take off Serendipity. I feel like Serendipity is the cheap way out. We don't need that thing on there. No, sir. I took off Starch Jeans. Sorry, I took off... Last break. Big deal. Excellent chance to fill your meter. I'll take off Critical Savvy. Sort of doesn't need to be stacked up. Critical Savvy makes it where your critical bar only fills up half of your meter, so you end up getting tons of criticals constantly. But I'm also using 4-leaf clover that gives me an excellent chance to fill my critical meter. What? Crazy town. I could meet the mysterious stranger. He's a good guy. But I'm trying to get a bunch of goodies. So let's go use Can Do and Pharma in the time being. Hi there. Hey there. Thank you, thank you. I know what I want. I'm sure these people will join me. Go activate my camp. Must have been some sort of event. Huh? Must have been some sort of event. Let's go hop over here. This is where I'll be... Well, I'm not looting right now, am I? Fighting. I would like to make this build be a secondary build I can hop back and forth between. Kinda hard to pull off though. Here, I'll pop these perks back off really quick. I'll do Bloody Mess and then Critical Savvy. I don't need Serendipity. Not right now. Nice. So fluffy. Osmosis kit. America in your face. Woo! Woohoo! Choo 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 choo. You the pilot?
I hate it when things get messy. Gonna be a while before I get that image out of my head.
What image? You murderer? What did you do? And how dare you? Not on my watch. You gonna help? Come on, buddy. Come on, let's go. Oh boy. The world. Yeah, I think we're good. I would again. There's so much damage you don't even know. Maybe you do know. Maybe you do know. Are we in? No, we're not. Let's just see how much damage it really is. I'm gonna run across and go kill this Scorch Beast. Hey, Mike Bruce here. And I gotta take over workshops, which is what I'll be doing. I was aiming for the water. It's kind of funny. Oh, that's what happens when you don't use when you don't use serendipity. What happens? Okay, I'm gonna head over here. My goal is to purely kill all the enemies before they even know I'm around. Yep. And I don't need this other AP perk as long as I'm vaguely stealthy and everything. Now I do have trying to collect a bunch of stealth boys. I know where one is for sure. Out there in Camden Park.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated. Target.
Yeah, there's no escape with that. I knew it was there too. I just didn't expect it to be right in front of me, invisible. Necessarily. Woo! With its amazing accuracy. Goodness gracious. Did I kill it? Fire in the hole. Death Knight. Every day is a winding road. I did take off Ironclad earlier, if you recall. As a risk. Okay, so. I just want to see how powerful this is. All enemies aren't as strong as that dude. Yes. Yes, buy my stuff. That was good. Okay, so. Wait a minute. Oh my god. No. I think I have ears. Him. Hum. Stealth boys last 4 times as long. I think I would like to start using stealth boys. I think it'd be interesting. I'm gonna go for Secret Agent level 2. Yeah. Yeah. You think they're gonna have a stealth boy in the Fallout show? They'll probably have some corny explanation of how it works. I wonder what the... Whoopsie. Tons of beeswax. I scrapped it. I wonder what the internet says about how these things work. Let's ask AI. Think AI knows? I think it does. AI is really good these days. I'm gonna ask AI. Technically, how do the stealth boy items work in the universe? See what the internet has to say. It says 3 times. It says, are you curious about how it works? It says, the stealth boy is a wrist-mounted device that generates a modulating refraction field. This field transmits refracted light from one side of the object to the other, effectively rendering the wearer nearly invisible to the untrained eye. Active camouflage manipulates light. When light hits the user, the stealth boy reflects it back in a way that makes it near perfect camouflage. Yep. Mm-hmm. Here comes Santa Claus. My food just wore off. Okay, so now but I have to eat everything. 8:43. You have to eat everything, people. Eat everything. Whenever everything wears off, that's my cue to line everything back up. So strength right here, some intelligence. Okay, some carry weight, some critical damage with that sweet mute fruit tea. It's wonderful. It's also, I guess, the time to utilize the lunch boxes. Okay, default stealth boys last for 30 seconds. Really isn't all that long. I thought it'd be like minutes. Minutes and minutes and minutes. Well, the stealth boy Mark III is minutes. A minute and a half. Then it multiplies. A minute and a half is a long time. It's pretty much the entire sequence of combat. I wonder if I'm in combat and I activate a stealth boy, if that makes me, well, of course it would probably exit me from battle. And technically, if I was using the stealth boy perk, I wouldn't need the escape artist perk. No. I use escape artist if I'm like doing this. Like you're running up towards the enemy. It's very effective. But if I'm invisible the whole time, then who really cares? Almost cheap. Let's not use it. Let's not use it. Yay! I'll put Action Boy back on. I could do Covert Operative level 2. I could do Evasive. I could do, the Modern Renegade for hip fire accuracy and limb damage. Already good. But I might as well do Modern Renegade 2. I think my AP's okay. I'm pretty sure hip fire accuracy is Vance accuracy. Let's ask AI. In Fallout, is hip fire accuracy the same as Vance accuracy? Because I figure that whenever you use Vance, you're not aiming down the sights. It's either or. You know what I mean? This guy wants to show me his camp. Okay, well, it's not the same. Not the same. It's not the same. It's just random firing. Good thing I checked. Even though I don't like checking things. I'm not the checker. I don't check things. Now I could do Gun Fu. Just to see how that feels. I've been kind of curious about it. Because it doesn't feel comfortable sometimes. But we'll see. I'll do Gun Fu level 2. And I think if I pair that with... Well, I mean... I know that Vance accuracy is an additional stat, but you know what I mean? It's like an actual stat that you have every so often that arrives. Okay? But you're hip firing, Whenever you use Vance, you're sort of holding the weapon at your waist and you're using the technology. I thought that maybe it might back. You know what I mean? I thought maybe. Right, now let's just see what's up here. I just want to see something really quick. I'll eat the whole suite of foods here. I thought maybe space. And I have to get more stuff online. We're sort of experimenting here. There it is. Awesome. Yep. And I think I wanted the happy-go-lucky perk. For even more flim-flam. Yeah, I wanted the happy-go-lucky perk. Maybe. Let's see here. Which is under the flim-flam land. I think it's only 2 points. I could just ignore Grenadier. I could. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna pull these 2 points back. Even though that's wonderful. You know, I don't care about chem addiction. I don't care about the chem addiction thing. That really is sort of a wasted thing. I want the chem fiend to make my chems last longer, though. So I'll put this back on. And I'm going to move 2 points from endurance over to charisma. And you'd think 1 more point. So I think I'll go down to ghoulish 2. As well. And I'll move 3 points to charisma, which will then let me share a level 2 perk. Hail, Brayden. Bonk. Bloop. 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 Okay, so we were... Yep, 3 points from there to there. Let's go. And then... I will go for happy-go-lucky. I'm really trying to work with that luck. Because luck is a desirable attribute that I go for quite often with, like in Fallout Shelter. So. And then. We don't really need suppressor. I could go for 1 more point from somewhere. One more point from somewhere. Gun food's kind of weird. Curator's kind of weird too. I'll remove Curator. It was more of a luxury than anything. From luck over to charisma. And I'll go to... Hold on a second. I didn't have to, did I? Nope. Didn't have to. I already had the extra point. Yeah. We're just not doing suppressor. Okay. Move that point back over. Here, I'll throw in Curator. And then... I guess I'll share Rejuvenated. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Yay. Now I'll clean up my inventory one more time.
Now displaying current stock.
You have a bumblebee that gets trapped in your house there, Mike? Bouncing off walls with its big old fat face. Look at that low life I have. That great mint hat. Now we're back in shape. Always making small
How can I
upgrades
assist you today?
for all these years. Still doing it. Sort of. The Nuka-Cola and the cherry. Here, I'll get rid of the Radix. Yeah. I'll keep the diluted stuff and use it on occasion, seeing as my life is going to be real low. And keeping a lot of the stuff here. Yep. I'll give away some money. The lead, the screws, the springs. My goal is to kind of have my life, or my money, a bit lower. So if someone tries to buy me out, it won't really affect me. Hey there, Momo. $8.54. Okay, we're about to get back out in there. Save that digested goo for later. Yay. Alright, so I'll do some more testing here with my abilities. I think I just ate everything. Make sure we're on the same page. Across the board, what's my level? 2,201. And 1. Even. I want to go test this stuff out. It's going to be wonderful. 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 And one more second. I have no more magazines. Okay, and I want to get one more sweet tea from my fridge and drink it and get some damage going on these enemies. Got org style. It'll last me for a whole hour. And once we hit the once we hit this public event, I'll be using my lunch boxes. I should have 3. Oh, you liked how they... No, Momo, I'm 2,201, not 2021. You like how they talked about the thumbs up reference? Yes. Yes. I'm pretty sure I first heard about the connection of the thumb to the nuke through Fallout because of the Pip-Boy. And it's nice that they immediately mentioned that in the show. And that they had that Cooper Howard guy, whatever his name is, Coop, be the one that introduced it because he was a soldier before he was an actor. And that's really cool. It was like actual training from the military that he learned about the thumb and that he used it. And of course it makes sense to be related to the Vault Boy situation. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm wide awake. We'll fight for the land that remains, a stronghold and waste that we claim. Claim them the ash heap and bog. Alright. Hilarious. I have arrived.
Do not be alarmed. I am Homer, and I am
Here comes Santa
broadcasting
Claus.
to provide remote assistance.
I don't want to die, no.
Protect ourselves by destroying those brainwave siphons. Rule out and defeat the alien commanders to bring down their force field. The energy
Through the valley,
a bit shocking.
son of a
However,
flim.
avoid it by repositioning out of range.
I can't believe it. I'm not using Grenadier, so I'm gonna use my pistol. It's gonna be fun. We just gotta make sure that we're not standing next to the node there. Oh boy. I used a stealth boy.
You have drawn the attention of a commander. Be prepared to take them down. No time to lose. Destroy that brainwave siphon.
Come on. And some of this.
Excellent. Now, relocate to the second siphon. We will need to follow a similar process to make it vulnerable.
Why not?
The enemy spacecraft is
Why not?
Expect missile strikes from above.
Okay, for this event, I'll be using Grenadier. Why not? Just back out a bit of that camera.
There are two captains coming. You will need to eliminate both of them to bring down
And then. Woo-wee!
The brainwave siphon is now vulnerable.
And rock and roll.
The defense is progressing smoothly. One more siphon to go.
Into me, girl. Everybody crashed. Maybe it's cremator based. Cremator based crashing. Got that big one over there.
General is moving down. This is their last defense.
And over there. I'm not going to shoot him anymore just so you have more time to catch up.
Destroy that brainwave siphon.
I'm not shooting it. Whoa!
Good work. You were also eager to bear arms, given the opportunity. With such passionate soldiers, Earth will surely
Well
stand
done.
the test of time.
Alright, I'll put my bobblehead finder back on. Panapictographist, baby. I'm gonna do some minor looting inside of Garahan if you want to join me. Right over here. I'm gonna put my stuff away and go inside. Oh, you're level 69 for a while. But congratulations. Level 70. I'm going inside Garahan for some looting. And I'll be using Pharma and Can Do. I'll be a little bit weaker, but I should be able to one shot, two shot, three shot these guys. Base. The final frontier. Here. You know, I didn't even notice Gunfu whatsoever. I didn't even notice Gunfu. At all. During that activity. I'm trying to grow accustomed to it. It's just one more way to get more damage. Okay, so I want to target their thruster. Jeez. Yes. Buy my clothing. Someone's buying my clothing. Well, that was powerful. Cody. Yeah. I like it. Ferryman test does not work against robots, you know. Woohoo! And I have to hack some consoles anyway, so this is good for my progression. Or some terminals. Like this. Thank you. It's 9 a.m. over here. The Charleston Herald, Hornwright wins. Monday, October 18th, 2077. Louis Boyd. It was a battle for the ages. Two juggernauts of mining clashing to determine who reigned supreme. But it appears Hornwright Industrial has stolen the crown. It was an impressive display on both sides, with Hornwright deploying its autonomous auto miner unit and Garahan Mining building their tenacious excavator power armor. Both effortlessly chewed through the rock at their designated sites, but it appears that Hornwright had the leading edge, winning by a mere margin of 1.85 tons. Amazing. Those robots won again. Hornwright Industrial. That's right, sucker. Yeah, dog. You've obtained the mobile sanitation backpack and completed the weekly challenges. Right. See you. With it, you can dig in Fallout, like in Fallout Shelter. Well, you sort of could. You can keep adding extensions to your shelter, but it doesn't operate the same way. It would be cool if we can have our own shelter and have it operate just like Fallout Shelter. It would be cool if there was a Fallout Shelter update for Fallout 76. And if it worked the same exact way, but in 3D. With a bunch of minions with different stats. You have a whole army. You know? Be cool. I'm really enjoying Fallout Shelter, by the way. I'm really enjoying Fallout Shelter these days. Yeah, the day just rolled over. Just now. Like 10 minutes ago. Yeah. I really like it. I make sure to log in before I started my stream because somebody was out all night long. I had 2 people out harvesting supplies, and then one died. The other one's still alive. But she's on her way back. She was 10 hours out, you know? So, not going to waste a quantum. Go. Over here. Very nice. Spot is done. I just wanted to farm through here. Hey, look, it's all worth it. We're almost done. This is the parking lot. Yeah. Very good. Uh-oh. Not your torso. Pork and beans. Somebody down there. Yes. Oh, Fallout 76 runs really good on your new computer. Nice. Nice. Fallout 76 got some decent updates, I think, when Starfield came out. And the game got smoother. And has better lighting, I think. Okay, so now that's done. I'm gonna knock out some enemies over here at Harper's Ferry, because I still have these buffs enabled and everything for like another hour, half an hour at least. I want to clear through Harper's Ferry and maybe go through the boroughs. But I would like to take over a ton of workshops here. Important.
Interested in a gift from on high in exchange for a little triangulation should proceed to the coordinates we provided. That is all.
So, yeah. I want to try to use Gun Fu. I think it might be a waste. It's sort of weird. I feel like I lose control and I have to remain stationary for it to take effect. Let's use it right now. And I feel like there's a weird delay in between. There's a delay in between each transition. That's just lame. Critical savvy. That's just lame, you know? So, I'll put Action Boy on again for a second. You got your Starch Jeans perk yesterday? Well, yesterday I went through and modified my mutations quite a bit. I removed a bunch of mutations so that I am more height for what I want to do here, because I have this energy weapon and I want it to have maximum damage, and I had the grounded mutation which was reducing my max energy damage by 13% even with class freak. So my goal was to remove all of the mutations I'm not really utilizing, you know. I removed the melee mutations and scaly skin and grounded. Twisted muscles was making me have a 13% less accuracy with my weapons. But we couldn't do that. You know? And my goal was to remove class freak, and I did. So now I have all these extra points. I'm still using Starch Jeans, of course. That's what you need to be able to lock on to a set of mutations. Here we go. I figure if you're stealthy enough and do enough damage, the enemies never actually shoot you. Ooh-wee. Here is another terminal. 2 hack. I'm at 497 out of 512. Yes. I think I'll go to Camden Park right after this. Project Paradise is fun. If people show up. But people generally don't show up to that one. It's sort of weird. Probably because they have the same opinion I do. What'd you say? Jesus. Pop goes the weasel. I'm over encumbered now, but that's okay. Because I'm over encumbered. Or because I'm stealth, you know? okay to be over encumbered if you're stealthy. Gotta like glide along. Glide along. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm only over encumbered for a bit. It's what happens in Harper's Ferry. Like halfway through, you get over encumbered. You know what I mean? But then there's a workbench down below, and there's a workbench in the church. So, you know. And there's just a line of enemies. There's a workbench in the church. It's no big deal. And I'll be dumping everything. I'm going into Harper's Ferry, into the burrows. I also recently changed out my high-capacity backpack for the refrigerant backpack. And I lost 90 pounds. But it's okay. Because it would probably be over-encumbered anyways if you looted all these enemies and all the stuff between A and B. But this really is a lot of stuff. I went all the way around and looted everything. But we're about to be free in just a moment once we enter that church. Yeah. I am cumbersome. I didn't want him to shoot me. You know. When we all go down. It's okay. Well, wanted to come through here and do the event there. We still have the event to do. That's what I came here for. I want to clear everything out first. Also, I don't have a full set of weapon weight reduction armor on. This is my unyielding armor, and it doesn't have those stats. But if I did, we wouldn't have a problem here. Like 5 pieces of weapon weight reduction armor takes care of things, because the weapons weigh quite a bit. You know? And now I'm free again. Weapons weigh quite a bit. Let me kill this guy. I like how these bullets sort of curve in the air.
Frequency calibrated. Please proceed to new triangulation point.
Okay.
Surveillance process. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
Mm-hmm. Let me clear this problem. Enemies are going to be showing up right now. You're on fire, aren't you? Are we good yet? There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Are you blind? Right on down the way. There's a bunch of aluminum here, by the way. In these AC units. Scary stuff. These coolant caps. There's also a bunch of loot in this building, but okay. Good now. Biometric scanner. Congratulations. Here's a random mod. I like to sell mods. Oh yeah. Thank you. Not today. Thank you. There's oil at Lewisburg. Thank you very much. Yeah, sure. I'm always on the lookout for oil and acid and adhesive. And other stuff. And other stuff. Ooh. Get me out of here. I normally don't farm through there. No. But I just want to show you. Okay, let's go put away all this loot. I'm gonna go through the burrows here. And then I'll take over some workshops. What do you say? Let's try to get accustomed to the amount of damage I deal with this weapon. And other aspects. Other aspects as well. I don't think... I don't know if other players affect what other players see from the vendor unless somebody else has already sold to that vendor. So for example, if a vendor has 10 bulk steel, 10 bulk lead, 10 bulk oil, I think everybody sees that equal amount. It's sort of like with a box. Everybody has an individual farm from a box, but I can put something into the box and you'll see that extra item. I go walk up to a box, empty it out, and then you can loot the same box after me, and you'll still see stuff. But if I put something in the box, you'll see that as well. But for the vendor, I think if players sell items to the vendor, then everybody can individually buy out those items. So if one person went through the vendor and sold 45 Nuka cherries, another player can buy out all those Nuka cherries, and then the third player has no Nuka cherries. But if the vendor already comes with like 2 Nuka cherries, then everybody gets 2 Nuka cherries, I think. But I don't think it's first come first serve for all of the loot in the vendor. I think it's just first come first serve for the items that were added to the vendor through players. But I'm not entirely sure. That's just how I thought it worked. Because I feel like there's always something there, you know? Like in White Spring. The White Spring vendor, I'm pretty sure I'm not draining all of the junk whenever I go through, because eventually I end up buying all the bulk junk. But I'm pretty sure, well, I'm sure that other players can purchase all of those marine tactical helmets that I'm selling to all the vendors. They end up seeing all that stuff, of course. But I'm pretty sure it's individual for the junk. Otherwise, I might feel vaguely bad about buying everything. But I haven't actually confirmed it through a direct test. Maybe I have. I think I have at one point. You know. Hey, did see the oil in there? Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to put on the... Right here, I'm going to put on the Pharma and Can Do really quick. And then from here, I'll go do some other stuff, okay? Gotta take over some workshops for long-term popcorn and canned coffee. All the weird stuff. Eventually I buy up everything. Like copper is good too. You know? Aluminum I like quite a bit because I run through aluminum for like, grenade creation and for something else. I get vaguely excited when I see aluminum. But I tend to check every vendor I'm at now for stuff. As you see, whenever I'm at the vendor, I try to get rid of all my stuff and try to buy up all their stuff. I'm really looking for like Med-X, Psycho, Mentats, Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cherry, and then junk. I already have all the plans. And, you know, I click through really quick for like the mods and everything, just in case somebody sells something. But there's usually nothing there, and no. Don't forget now, ghouls are a fantastic source of random chems. Yeah, this crit thing is awesome. Gotta be nice and deliberate with it. It's way better than just spamming a bunch of bullets at him. Pretty awesome. Whoa, stealthy. Okay, I'm gonna try to run down the hallway, wake him up. Right over here. Over yonder. Yep. Pretty accurate. Alright. Let me check a couple things here. I'm gonna run through the space with the perk on. I don't hear anything. I'm listening for the bobbleheads. I'm listening. Okay, so I can then take off those perks. There are no bobbleheads or magazines in this area. And I'll take off those perks and put on Concentrated Fire 3. I usually think it doesn't really matter. But now I know hip fire is not the same as BAT's accuracy. But a stacked does not. Okay. And one more time. Action. I don't really need that in this current arrangement, to be honest. I really don't. I could increase the sneak damage. Covert operative. What I could do. Covert operative 2. Yeah. Yay. Yeah. Awesome. Can't really afford that final point. Nope. But I'll lose 5% here, and I'll gain 20%. Well, it's actually better. So if I go from 20% down to 15%, I think. Expert Gunslinger. Or Master Gunslinger, doesn't really matter. Anything I have level 2 of with his Gunslinger abilities. I'll get Master Gunslinger. Level 2. I'm gonna water your lawn. Yeah. So, I'll swap out you for this. See, it's 15 versus 20, so I'm only losing 5% raw damage. Okay? But, instead, I can now get 20% more damage on top of going from 30% to 50% extra critical or extra sneak damage, which is awesome. And as for these perks, I'm already fighting ghouls, so I don't need Pharma and Can Do on. Let's just max out this damage. Critical Savvy. So cool. Yep. Yep. That's good. That's all good. All good. What I'm talking about. Radiation rumble. I'm not. Well, I might use the cremator the whole time. Alien blast door around. There it is. Always perfecting the weasel. Weasel ops. Here we go. A lot of loot in these parts. $684. Oh yeah. There is a workbench, but it's all the way at the very end of this route. All the way at the very end. See? There you go. I'll just loot everything and then break it down around the corner. Though I could use a scrap kit. I'm not even sure where I get those scrap kits from. Yay! Wonderful. Desk fan. This is booby trapped. Yep. Booby trap. Potato chip. Uh-oh. No. Whee. That looks like a broom to me. Good job with that broom. Broom handle. Broomhilda. There we go. Level 1 adrenaline. Let's go. Bit and a bit and a bit more and more. More and more. Level 1 adrenaline is decent damage, actually. You know? 15, 15, 15. I could lose the heavy investment to really rack into that. I'm trying to really stack on this gunslinger or this gun damage here. It's good that my teammate's sharing it. Here, I'll share something else. I have enough points. Owl belt. Rejuvenated. And I'm using toxic water now. Oh, hey there, nobreakbullies.com. I am in a amazing alien blaster build of viewer. I'm trying to max out my crit damage here. Yes. So pistol, non-automatic, bloodied pistol, non-automatic, with bats crit stuff going on. You know what I mean? Go knock out this radiation rumble mission. There's nobody there. Never mind. Okay, let's go knock out the Enclave event that I'm already at. I might have to do a server hop. After going through White Spring. Maybe. And purchasing the Nuka-Cola. Because if there's nobody at Rad Rumble, this server's dead. Okay, high voltage Hefeweizen. Very Mentats Overdrive. I was already through here a moment ago. The enemy should be gone.
Detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Aluminum. Very nice. Beautiful. Gonna hit these switches here. Gonna hit them switches. I see you. I see you. Thank you very much. And right over here. Being on high alert. I see you. You saw me too. $577. Oh yes. Whenever I do the VATS critical, is close to 600 damage here. With 537. Boy, I had to spam this thing. But I still can spam it, just for good measure. Just for good measure here.
All array components engaged.
I'm in the trees.
Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by. Circuit panel failure detected. Bypass requested.
Over there. Yes, sir. There's mutants over here.
Users, jam detected. Mechanical intervention required.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
Gear system locked.
Mm-hmm.
Please perform immediate repairs.
Temperature
See you.
anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
Almost guaranteed to kill him when I spam it. Because I don't have to spam it. Uh-oh. Ran out of juice. There you go.
Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
What is my current luck? I'm just curious here. Luck is 42. Ooh. Agility 44. Yeah. I think that's without the luck food.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked.
Go through the area
Immediate evacuation required.
and drop it all off around the corner.
Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
I'll be server hopping in just a moment after I go through White Spring. I got 10 minutes. Get some new customers going through my camp. Over here. I'll put away these items for sale. There. And miscellaneous sort by stack weight. Uranium ore. Mods. Plans.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your
Sorting by stack weight. Or by weight. Where's my planet? Where'd I put it? Alright, cool. That's done. Yay. Are people doing it? People are doing it. Okay, I'm gonna join in. And start spamming my cremator. Well, I don't have enough ammo on me. Well, I do. I do. Let's put Grenadier back on. Are they coming after me? Sounds dangerous to me. I hear things. Okay, let me get over here. I'm gonna put friendly fire on. I could. Come on. Come on. Friendly fire. There it is. I'm gonna heal him with my fire. This is gonna heal them. Heal them. You are the centrifuge operator. The ore scrubber is not healed yet. Are you healed yet? You're the equipment supervisor. Ore scrubber is fully healed. Oh yes. Now I can swap weapons over. I had to heal them, I'm sorry. Let me get back up here. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Dang it. There's something right in front of me. Ugh. I gotta heal the people. Oh, they're right in front of me. That ore scrubber. Let's make myself not bloodied for a second. Just for a second. Are we done? I think we're done. Okay, I'll swap out my items now. Okay. I had to put on friendly fire for a second. You saw that it healed the minions there. Didn't heal me though. Ew. Done. Alrighty, and now I'll go to the White Spring, and I'll pick up the daily quest, and I'll purchase all the Nuka-Cola, and then server hop. Yeah. Alright, lower my life down a bit. Yeah. And then I go over here to the refuge.com. Go speak with these guys for the daily quest. Oh, it's you, huh? I'm gonna stir the pot. I'll stir the pot. It's not right now. Oh, I might as well blow these guys up, huh? Okay, before I leave this server, which I will be, I'm going to kill 100 robots. Or I'm going to kill as many robots as I could within the next 8 minutes. It'll be very exciting. Very exciting. 100 robots.
Don't be silly. Of course you do.
Darn right I do. Okay, so now I want to go downstairs. The fast way. It used to have much longer loading times with the strong possibility of crashing. Here we go. We're about to have fun. Uh-oh.
Do not interfere with resource security patrols.
Quickly get some grenades going. Or I think I might still have the grenades. Or no. Over. My other character, unfortunately. And I don't want to use my Nuka-Colas to make any more, actually. So I'm going to use the dynamite. That might be good. Go for the dynamite bundle. It'd be funny. I'll make 20. Yeah. Is that too many? Yep. Cool, this is going to be exciting. Y'all ready for this? I'm about to kill 100 robots. 100 robots. Oh, robots. Oh, 1 second. I have to make sure to have this revolver in my hand. Is it revolver? I think so. I'm still not done with the revolver mission. Where are you? Gunther's big iron. Let's go. Big iron in my hand. Big iron in my hand.
Violation of hotel policies.
What?
Result in
Oh no.
removal and
Already late. I think I have like 5 minutes.
antisocial behavior.
Yee-hoo! You get a line, I'll get a pole. Woo!
Don't try not to track blood on the carpet.
Yeah. Yeah, that happened. Yeah.
Sir,
Ma'am. I have like a couple minutes. No. Oh no. Woo! Spicy. I just want 100 robots. That's so much to ask. Woo-wee. Don't you dare shoot it. I think I should probably go.
Any further escape attempts, Lawbreaker.
Oh boy. Right over here. Back there. Boom boom. Boom boom. Okay, it's time to go. Time to go. Yep, I'm all out of dynamite. Yeah. Wasn't that nice? I killed like 50 robots. 40 robots out. Out of 1,000. Out of 1,011. And 100. One second. Yep. Give people kudos sometimes. Alright, let me hurry the heck up. Right now. I'm over encumbered? No. Awesome. $22.01. I just need 21 more levels and I'll be 22. Is there anybody on the server? My god. Nobody here. I have time to find a better world. There's nobody there. Maybe they're all squatting. They're all hiding around the corner squatting. Yay. Yes. Time. There we
There
go.
are 2 captains coming. You will need to eliminate both of them to bring down the force field.
Huh. What?
That brought down the force field. Destroy the brainwave siphon.
My teammate is
Good work
not
so far. We are almost done.
mutated.
There is still one more siphon to take care of.
Right over here, I can aim at that other roof over there. Let me join some other group. What's going on here, man? You do it. Oh. Oh, there it is. Not today, aliens.
Brace yourselves for the enemy general.
And then...
Now, take down the final siphon.
I got you. No.
Excellent work. The invaders are retreating from this area, but they remain in
I
orbit.
died a hero.
Stay vigilant.
Coming in for a landing. Excellent. I'm gonna knock out this Enclave event down there in Welch for a moment. And then I have to swing by the Nuka World on tour to buy their Nuka Colas and their drugs.
Our view of the outside world has been once again
Tainted.
by pests. Anyone available should report to the designated extermination site. That is all.
Mike Brew, are you a member of the Enclave? Got this thing over here in Welsh. There should be a bunch of mole miners. I'm not going to be using my, well, I might.
Signal
I might.
detected.
But I'm not going to be using my cremator, but I might.
To initiate extermination protocols.
Are you two a member of the Enclave? I have such a high respect for these mole rats. I like how the bullet is slow traveling. It's really, really awesome. Yeah, they sort of start giving you a quest, but you have this recurrent bot stop thing and the enclave, this real blast or the drop connection. Different spots on the map is really like the long-term situation, as far as I can tell. That and launching bombs is part of the enclave. Oh, Enclave unlockables. Well, they're like the Enclave plasma thing, but it's just like a random droppity-doo. And in terms of plans, you probably unlock all those plans through these events. These events give you all the Enclave stuff, as far as I can tell. Pretty sure. All these Enclave events are the activities that give you the plans related to the Enclave, besides the stuff that you can buy from the vendors. As I can tell. But there's like a room in there with a bunch of weird silhouettes of different creatures. That room is never really used. Whatever. Besides buying the serums. And there's an area that's locked, saying this would be opened up later. That's still locked. You know, it's like future content. This area is locked until later. Still locked. As far as I can tell, it's all about just being able to bomb, you know? And then the unlockables are from this event. We'll see. What will the reward be from this activity? Just like, there's a bunch of events out there in the Cranberry Bog that are Brotherhood of Steel related. Like the Thunder thing I just did, where you had to mark a bunch of enemies or kill them. Or there's a bunch of weird missions out here, like with these fire bases where you have to kill a Scorch Beast. Those give you random Brotherhood of Steel plans, including the Ultrasight mods and stuff like that. Alright? Thanks. Let's just see what we get here.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
This time. What do we got? Urban Scout Armor chest piece. You probably get like Enclave weapons from that as well. Okay, it rolled over for me. That's good. Goodbye, T65. You're saying it costs 100 caps to revive a low-level dweller? Yeah. You use them to put up fires? You're about to hit 100,000 caps? That's funny. In Fallout Shelter, Cody. Okay, I want the Nuka candy, and boom, and the grape mentat, and I'll make some purchases here. Mentats, raw psycho,
Don't face the wasteland
And
without the proper supplies.
grenades. As the vendor has rotated over. Oh, it has. Hasn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I still have my dynamite.
Be sure to stock up while you can.
Sell some of you. I want to sell the rest of that clothing in my vendor because I love doing that. I think it's really cool. It's almost like a collection, like a showcase. Check out all the stuff I found and I could routinely sell. Crazy game. There it is. Melon Bloom. Don't need you.
Here, citizen.
Alcohol. Whiskey and wine. Well, it's okay. You don't have to share the Christian's tutorial on YouTube, and rather not. Well, thank you though. Okay, we're good to go. And then I'm taking too long. Aluminum. That's all for now. I like to figure things out as I go. You know me. You know I enjoy figuring things out. So I think it's cool that we're able to have 3 shelters in Fallout Shelter, which is awesome. It's almost like the show. If you think about it. There's like 3 shelters or 3 vaults that are kind of linked together with a one main overseer. And in the case of the show, as far as I can tell, you have shelters 31, 32, and 33. 31 and 32 were the experiment, and 31 was just the manager warehouse in cryo storage. And I felt like it's just which one survives between A and B. And then if B dies, then A is split in half into B, and if B dies, then B is split in half into A, or vice versa. In this case, you can have a vault not make it. You just say, okay, pull the plug, let's try again, and you can have 3 running. I have 1 good one, and then 2 of them are just trash. And I have them just, trying to rush as much as possible. I'm trying to have them like rush through as much as possible, or what's it called, boost or speed them up. I need to hop down the lane and pick up my daily. Okay, I'm gonna run down the hill to lane to pick up my daily quest, and I'd like to go do some workshops. I'm just maximizing my damage here. Let's pull away these perks for a second. Ooh. Critical Savvy and 4-leaf clover, and I'll use Pharma and Can Do again for a bit. I can hit up this public event in just a second with the lighthouse. Oh, there's a blue devil right behind you at that last spot that I ran away from. The werewolf. He's right over there. He's howling and making scary sounds. Right around the corner. I feel like that hill right next to Welch is a spot where different cryptid or large creatures can spawn, like a sheep squatch or a sentry bot sometimes, maybe. Right now it's a blue devil. The werewolf. The blue devil. not so much the lesser devil. The lesser, well, sorry, the blue devil is different than the Jersey devil. The blue devil is a werewolf. The Jersey devil is a big old horrible monster boss fight, a part of the storyline with the Rose Room. The lesser devil is the creature that is in the expedition. So the lesser devil is in the expedition, the city center. That's why I went there earlier, by the way. That's why I went there to the expedition to do it. That's why I'm using the cremator. You see. It was in the expedition. Yes, Cody, I'm completely playing the Steam version, not the phone version. I love it. I have it on my screen. I can zoom in, zoom out. It's very smooth. I'm really enjoying Fallout Shelter so much. It's all I do whenever I'm not streaming, by the way. I have it on this side of my screen, and on this side I'm watching YouTube or scrolling through X. Awesome. Awesome. I was trying to convince people earlier in the stream that the game was good, but, you know? It's almost hard to convince them that there's something special about that game. I really enjoy looking at my vault dwellers that are currently out there on a mission outside the wall in the wasteland, because they have little commentary. They say, I wonder what's inside this shack. I had to kill a dog. This guy gave me some money. I barely made it alive from that thing. Oh boy. And then every so often, it lets you go jump to the mission. An icon will appear, and it lets you go do the thing. You found a super duper mart. Do you want to go raid it? So then you get to go raid a super duper mart. And then you get all kinds of good stuff. Quantums and lunchboxes. The game just showers you with the items that you would normally purchase. And it's very satisfying to get a quantum or a big old pile of caps. I have the Cappy and Bottle group that head to my vault every so often because I completed the quest. There's like a quest with a couple layers to it. I did that, and now Cappy and Bottle show up at my vault all the time and give me quantums. Sometimes like 5 at once. 5 at once!
I love being out here in the wilderness. Makes me feel so
awesome.
alive.
And also, like what Cody is saying, you have the chance for some dialogue stuff, and it feels like Fallout. A little bit. You can either choose to kill somebody, or if you say the right thing, they can join you. I've had several people join me. There's room in my vault. Come on down. Sure.
You've returned. I'm so grateful. What do I have for you today? How about
Cappy and Bottle.
more food from our traps?
And it's pretty exciting because if you have a big old vault, then you have to really pay attention to where they are sometimes. And you have the mysterious stranger showing up with a big old vault. It's sort of crazy. I've only really just got into it maybe in the past week or so. And I've just unlocked the lounge and the training rooms, reception room, the classroom, and I have like a whole lower level down below. And I have like a whole power level, and then like another restaurant level down below, and a break area. And from what I've seen, these minions sort of get bored, and they go on break, and then they have to sort of have something to do, otherwise they'll get all moody. Part of it. It's like Sims, I think. Maybe. Because they start wandering. I feel like they start wandering if you're doing a really good job with your resource generation. And I like overall how it has this slot machine feel. That might be a bad thing, but whatever. Whenever you choose to rush a room, it has a % failure, and that percentage gets worse and worse and worse as you continue. I like to do it when it's like, high 20s, 30s, and everything. You keep on doing it when it's 50%, it gets worse and worse. But if you succeed, you get money. You get money. You know, which is great. You got 20? Oh, I do have the radio room, and it did mention that it raises their overall mood. But I'm just saying that I feel like they also start wandering around, and they start just doing stuff. So if you have enough stuff in the right arrangement, it probably adjusts their overall mood and productivity. Once you have enough people and you have enough generation, if you have things here and there, they start walking around doing stuff. On top of that radio room, I unlocked that. Very exciting. Oh yeah. Have to worship the Mothman. A new player would be all confused, thinking, what the heck is going on over here? Confusing the new players over here. What is this, some cult? Alright. Woohoo! 498 out of 512, baby. Oh, that's right. I wanted to go by Camden Park to get that stealth boy. Let me go get that stealth boy from Camden Park. I also have 3 missions to do there. In Camden Park. Here comes Santa Claus. All up in your face. It's William. My weapon is called William. If that's what you're asking. This is the Alien Blaster. I'm joking. Alien Blaster with the Zenith paint. With the cryo flames. And I'm in farming mode, so here we go. Let's go eat everything again. All of the time. Here's that carry weight, and I have to take over some workshops. Jeez. And more and more and more. Max AP. And that right there. Radix diluted. And a single scout banner. Very Mentats, Overdrive, and the high voltage Hefeweizen. And we're good to go. That's right. Okay. Mode attract. Greeting customer. Please try our contest. Black personality not found.
Mode attract. Procedure say, greetings customer, come try my contest. ID Dross. Win prize, Mr. Fuzzy Tickets. Error,
Whee!
Black personality not found.
What we gotta do in these parts? How we get ahead? Let's get a move on. Okay. I'm gonna throw this. Right now. Okay, next up. Pick up the bucket. Hand over the script. Okay, here we go. Dangerous. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Rad away. Plop. I'm gonna go right now to drop off this coal in each of these buckets. As I shoot these snowballs at the enemies. Another one. And I'm also looting everything while I'm here. 672. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Awesome. Impacts galore. Pork and beans. Zip zap. And I want the nothing. I'm knocking out this mission. It's timed. But I can loot everything in between. Hi. I am ready. Hot dog time. Hot dog. Hot dog time. Ouch, that really hurt. Two more hot dogs. Okay, we're done. Okay, right around the corner, got the lead. Duck. And right back here. All this goodness. This area doesn't seem to give you dailies anymore. It rotates through one at a time. So you might still be in the window of before. So if you don't do it for like a day, you end up with all three. And it'll layer in bit by bit. So there might be one tomorrow for you. Maybe. A cook. I still have 2 more carts to deposit. In 1 minute. Here. Wheel. With the stealth boy there, it's supposed to be right there. I think I got it. Maybe. On autopilot. But now there's a couple enemies. We want to go for the... here. one more. Hey. There's a red toolbox in the bathroom. I just know it. About to curve back down. I don't normally do this vendor because there's no perk card punch machine, so I can't activate all my great value perks. Best value. Mike, you're asking about development with the Raiders and Settlers. Well, it sort of ends once you do the Vault Raid. That's sort of the ending of that, if you've not done that yet. The other thing about the Scorched and all that other garbage, that's just along the path. So the whole Vault Raid is the end of that storyline. But I feel like the game also uses the Wastelanders to help players navigate through the core storyline of getting access to launch bombs. It's sort of along the way. Sort of hand-holding with guidance. Contextualizing what you're doing beyond just holotapes and robots. But their main purpose is the Vault Raid. Yeah. So if you're wondering about getting the Gauss shotgun and Gauss minigun, you have to be high rank with the Raiders and Settlers. I think you gotta be ally or the rank right before ally, and you build up the reputation through the daily quests. And there are daily quests. As far as I can tell, there's only one for the Raiders at the Foundation, where you have to go find the missing equipment from that ward guy, or whatever his name is. And then with the Raiders, there's the two, where you have to either recover the radio vacuum tubes or go find some missing Raider person. But beyond that, there's some stuff across the map, you know, to gain reputation. It's all about gaining reputation. And beyond that, it's a nice, slow, long-term grind of finding random encounters where there's Raiders or Settlers, and you have to save them and then talk to them. And then you trickle forward the reputation. When it first came out, I was going around the map to specific spots to find these people. You know, my camp is one of those spots, actually. There could be Raiders, and if you save them, you talk to them. This spot right over here at Ohio River Adventures, there is a little quest there that you can spawn. Activity where you save them from some Mirelurk, and then you get some Raider XP. Another good spot is the Slocum's Joe. It could be Raiders or Settlers, and you save their life. You know? And that'll give you little tiny bits of reputation. Also, some of these public events will give you reputation, like Moonshine Jamboree gives you Raider reputation, and so forth. And the eviction notice gives you Settler reputation. And the daily stuff for the Raiders or Settlers only shows up once you show up there. Like once you show up there, then the quest shows up. Yep. All right. I am paying attention to YouTube chat. What are you talking about? I am paying attention to YouTube chat. I'm talking to both YouTube and Facebook. You gave up right away? Wolfman92. I'm looking at both YouTube and Facebook chat. Federico, what's your name? I was just answering a question from Mike Brew. Sorry if did I miss something you wrote back there? I answered what's his face's question earlier. It's William asked me what weapon it was, and I answered that. It's the alien blaster. Bloodied. Better not bite me there, buddy. You are accepted. Yeah. I feel like the reputation grind was supposed to be like a long-term thing through just natural exploration. You find some raiders, you help them out, you talk to them. Let's go back down to my camp and see if there's any raiders there. Okay? Or better yet, I'm going to hop through here first. Let's just see if there's a situation like I was talking about. You just have to save somebody and then talk to them. I'm looking at the YouTube chat. This is a live stream. I care about the people. I care about the people. This is a spot. It might be a spot. Right now it's not a spot. It could be a spot. It is not a spot. They're all scorched. They all died. But this is a spot. You know, you come through here. It could have raiders or settlers, and you talk to them. And get your stuff. No. If you get max, I don't think there's any fanfare. They don't even make a big deal about it. Yeah, they don't make a big deal about it. It's just you purchase the... Here. Hey there, Wolfman. This is the alien blaster with the Zenith paint. Ooh, the cool thing is you're able to sell and trade this weapon with mods and the skin on. Awesome. I'm selling a couple right now without non-legendaries. It's relatively cheap to make, and then you can make a lot of money in theory. How much do you think a non-legendary alien blaster with all the mods and that skin is worth? How much do you think an alien blaster with all the mods on it and the paint job is worth non-legendary to a person that doesn't have the ability to make their own weapon? I say 800 caps. Because a person can make their own legendary. They just need the item. And if you don't have the item...
I heard Sonny got a new shipment in. I gotta go
you know what I
check it
mean?
out.
It's really good. But I want to show the people. Yeah, turning treasury into gold, yes. So, right over here, this is for people, for everybody. The game doesn't really break it down. Welcome to the next phase of gameplay, like tutorial stuff along the way. But, this is the main vendor for the settlers, okay? The main vendor for the raiders is a robot inside of their main building. Over there at the crater. Boom. This is the main vendor. And this guy sells stuff for gold bullion. I purchased lunchboxes and perfect bubblegum from him. Okay? You can purchase lunchboxes for gold. Yeah. Alright, but he also sells the Gauss shotgun and all Gauss shotgun mods. He sells really cool stuff like special collectrons, right? The farmable dirt tiles for planting stuff in your own base. You have to unlock that through the reputation tree. The farmable dirt tiles was available at a certain rank in your rep tree. So is the turbo fertilizer grenade. The turbo fertilizer. Right there. Really important. Where you can throw a grenade and multiply crops. 750. You see, a different look. A light ally, Catherine Swan, Joey Bayo. Amazing stuff. The Pepper Shaker mods are here as well. Right? Cool stuff. Okay, including the Gauss shotgun and all the mods. The Gauss minigun and all the mods are with the Robot Land. You're supposed to look for this gold press machine. It's here at the foundation, but it's also at the crater, inside the building. I'll show it to you in just a second, but it's also at the White Springs shopping mall next to the Legendary Exchange. You trade treasury notes every day, right, for gold. 40 for 400 every day. Every day. Also every day, you go over here to the Wayward and you spend 6,000 gold, 6,000 caps for 300 gold every week. Every week. Alright? Hey there, buddy. Sorry, Research Bear. Is there any way to get cremated weapons besides going through the season awards? No.
Civilization is being rebuilt. Right?
No. Next question. But, it's not that hard, right? Let's go check it out. Season pass. I'm blind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Answer is no. 1 second. Right over here. Cremator's available at what point? At what point? Jeez. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. You could also spend atoms to rank up. Okay? If you want to. And they give you atoms. You see? So it's not that bad. It's not that bad. You have to be a certain rank to get to this point. So just save up all your stamps or all of your tickets that you get between levels and make sure that you use your little booster. It costs atoms, but they give you free boosters, 25% score boost, and just make sure that you stay on top of it. That you stay on top of it, meaning do your daily stuff and do your weekly stuff. You get a ton of score points and you rank up right away. Don't forget, if you don't like one of these challenges, you can re-roll it. And you get like some free re-rolls every day. So sometimes you might not have the time to go find something. You can re-roll it. Now for this challenge that we're talking about, for this 1 second. For this challenge that we're talking about, they want you to kill a lesser devil with a cremator. That's in the expedition in the city center. It takes a while. It takes a while. Well, if you're starting from scratch and you want it right now, it'll take a while. I was trying to make it not seem that bad. But of course it's going to be bad if you really want it right now. There's only so many score points you can get per week, you know? So you might not even get it within a week.
What the heck is a John anyway?
I don't know. You could. It's possible. All I know is that as you move your way through the ranks, it requires more and more score to rank up, and at first it doesn't require that much. You could grind XP. You see, you can always grind XP. Every time that you
The only time I miss being inside the vault is when the weather's bad.
hold on, where is it? I guess not. Whatever. Normally, you every like 10,000 XP equals 100 score points, but I guess not now.
Is it yins or use or yo?
You can do it. Maybe. And really quick, I'll just show the same spot over here. Over here in the crater. It's in the crater core. You can teleport straight there. It's not entirely obvious. It's kind of garbage, you know? And they sell some pretty cool stuff. It's actually pretty satisfying if you keep checking those vendors to see what you unlock as you increase your reputation rank. So the raiders, the settlers had the turbo fertilizer grenade, which is wonderful. You can multiply crops. And the farmable tiles that you can plant indoors. But you can get that from the atomic shop as well. and some other cool stuff. In this building here at the crater, where Meg is, not obvious at all. This is Robot, he is the vendor. And here's the gold machine. And you get treasury notes by doing public events. That's sort of why I'm always trying to make sure I get the tail end of a public event, just so I get the legendary cores and the treasury notes. So over here you see the Gauss minigun plus all the mods for the Gauss minigun, and the dynamite and dynamite bundle, the chemist backpack mod to reduce the weight of chems, the arm wrestling machine for charisma. I have that at my camp. All this Gauss minigun is awesome. The pepper shaker stuff, of course. The popcorn machine for 1,250 gold. So the popcorn machine, wow, amazing stuff. And carry weight boosters. Carry weight boosters. Awesome. It gives you 100 pounds. And they're useful in emergencies. Right? Right. And right now I'm kind of broke, so I can't do it. But I want to show you the vendor. I'm going to teleport down to Mike Brew. He's currently at the Wayward. Upstairs in the Wayward, I think after you complete the initial mission, upstairs becomes a vendor. They don't make it obvious at all. There's no big sign. There's so much in this game you just have to, like, remember. But it's satisfying. You know? Oh yeah, there's that entire thing that exists. Yeah, he's right upstairs, you see? First of all, look, it's Jay from Jay and Silent Bob.
Look who it is. Question I can answer for you?
I have 15 bucks. Should I put it in your hand? And I must inquire, if that money doesn't show, what will happen? Would I owe you? What's it like being a ghoul besides radiation flowing off of you like water off a duck's flim-flam?
I mean, it's got its advantages. Main one is that radiation rolls off me like water off a duck's ass. Can stride through a blast zone like it's a spring breeze. Also, means I can survive in situations that would turn a normal person into
Yes, Research Bear. I want to help people appreciate this game.
Well, shit, you're looking at it, right? Head to toe disfiguration.
Silence! Freak! The name's Duchess. Hi. You saw Nuka-Cola. Isn't that a dog's name? But anyways, before you get bored, right over here, upstairs, is Smiley. Stacks and stacks of
Never have enough gold.
gold bullion. This weirdo.
Come right over, friend. Avail yourself of my genuine gold bullion.
I'm interested.
Wonderful. I only have so much on hand. You understand.
I might want to take a step back, friendo. See, give me all you have. Do you have 300? So this guy might only show up after you complete the vault mission, if you haven't done that yet.
All that gear in Vault 79 can be yours.
See?
For the right
You sort of have to unlock Vault 79, because it's like a spoiler for him to even mention that. You haven't done that yet. You know? You sort of have to make a choice between the raiders or settlers, and then you commit forward. That Kane thing is old news. But I think this might be, this right here is unlocked after you complete the Wastelander stuff. I think. Gold bullion. Yeah, it's gold shavings mixed with bone marrow. Bone marrow stock. Stacks and stacks of it. Is it Wastelander? I'm sure. Yes. Yes. Like the primary mission for the Wastelander storyline is to gain access to this secret mysterious vault. I will now show the people right now. That's where the main gold bender is. And that's where you unlock the Secret Service armor and the T-65 armor and the old armor that was available through the raids, like the Thorn armor and the Stranglerheart armor and a bunch of other little muddy things and whatnot. Secrets Maximus. Secrets Maximus. And this is like the long-term growth. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure Smiley is unlocked through that because, like I mentioned, it's even a spoiler to even mention Vault 79 because the quest was really about figuring out what is this treasure? What is this treasure? Oh, it does exist. It's a weird gold vault. You know? It's a weird gold vault. Whoa, spoilers. There's people living here the whole time. Oh my gosh.
I'm not gonna hold your hand.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
Shut up before I kick you down the stairs.
I've only got a minute. Make it quick.
No. This guy's the vendor.
Live by rules. Cole seems to have forgotten that.
You see, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Stuff in here. Hellcat armor or whatever. The Secret Service armor with the jetpack. Very expensive. Let's see how the solar armor. Yeah, weird stuff. T-65. The Gauss pistol.
Agent Stern should never have had a child.
It's a bunch of men in black over here.
Brad is a pain in the ass, but we just call her Peter for short.
The plasma caster. Plasma cutter. Secret Service stuff. See, the Secret Service chest piece is 1,250 gold. Bullion, in case you're wondering. Very expensive. The Secret Service jetpack is 2,000.
I'll be out of a frickin' job.
So to be able to fly, you have to have 3,250 gold. It's like a lot. Okay? Just for long-term saving sake. And then if you want to see how much the there's like long-term growth here. For the T-65 armor, you have to get all the modules, of course. Okay? Plus the mods you want. The helm costs 1,650. The individual parts cost 1,000. Left arm, left leg, 1,000, 1,000. Okay? And then optimized servos for action point reduction for sprinting, whatever. Calibrated shocks for the increased weight. You know? All that stuff. Yeah. Yes, sir. And the jetpack for the T-65 is expensive. Right here, 2,000. Yes, that they melded old content with new content, or at least the new stuff helps you do the old stuff. So a new person will eventually do all the old stuff. But an old person has to go back through and do all the stuff again, sort of. Right? You sort of step in the same shoes that you did before.
Don't mind Maggie. I know she could be a handful. And don't call her Peta.
For a person that's already done it, sort of, and making a new character, it might be confusing. Because you know. Especially if you're like me or like Mike, where you don't want to do things out of order. You want to take your time with it, sort of, and do things in the appropriate fashion, unlock things as you're supposed to unlock them. Some things require longer than other things, to your detriment. In this case, yes, you should be bombing before doing the thing, but the bombing is ridiculous. If you want to do it legitimately, which I'm sure you do. You don't have to do it. The actual method for launching a bomb, ridiculous. I guess I can show the people really quick after this activity. Most people look up the code on the internet. You need a nuclear key card, plus you have to navigate through the nuclear silo, which requires access through the enclave, of course. And the silo is like a little raid, so it's pretty fun to do. But then you have to have an 8-digit code. Get from the internet, okay? Get it from the internet. But,
Fellow Earthlings,
to do it legitimately...
Homer. As you can see, our homeland is being attacked. Our goal is to destroy the brainwave site.
To do it legitimately...
They're currently protected by force fields, but defeating
you have to solve a keyword cipher,
you may want to keep your
code,
distance from the siphons,
decryption,
as they emit painful
situation,
energy pulses when processing brainwaves.
Keyword cipher. It's rather complicated. But I'll go ahead and explain it to you. Across the map you'll find these scorched officers, and they have one of 24 different pieces. There's 3 different silos, 8 codes per silo, and they're all alphanumeric. So you'll have a scorched officer, and he'll be dropping a, for example, a silo alpha code piece, and it'll be a letter number pair. A letter number pair. So eventually you can get all of them, but it's a lot. As you're traveling across the map, you'll hear some beeping. You kill a scorched officer, you get the code piece. The codes reset every week. Now I'll show it to you if I can. It's under notes. Yeah, you see? Like this. Silo Alpha code piece Sierra 3. Right here, November 2. Silo Bravo code piece November 2. Alright.
It seems that the extraterrestrials have acknowledged you as a threat. They are preparing
So,
missile strikes.
across the map you will have a Vertibot convoy. You'll see 3 Vertibird bots flying across the map, escorting a cargo bot. You shoot down the cargo bot and you loot the box that is carrying, or the cargo that it's carrying, and you get a nuclear key card. You can sell the key cards to other players for a lot of money. You need 1 per bot per launch. Now, inside of the Enclave headquarters, there is a keyword that appears. It appears letter by letter. It's an 8-letter long word with non-repeating letters. Non-repeating letters. 8 digits long.
There are 2 commanders this time. Strategize accordingly.
Okay. If the word keyword had 8 letters, not 7 letters, it would be a good example. But let's just imagine it's the word keyword. It has non-repeating letters, okay?
That brought down the force field. Destroy the brainwave siphon.
The way it works is you line up the keyword with the alphabet. So that if the keyword were keyword, K becomes A, or A becomes K, up and down. So K becomes A, E becomes B, and so forth. Y becomes C, right? So what you really do is you have the word keyword, and you pull the word keyword out of the alphabet, and you collapse the remaining letters to the end of the keyword. So it'll be keyword, and then the rest of the letters afterwards. And then it goes A, B, C afterwards. So then that actually scrambles the entire alphabet, for the most part. The entire thing is now scrambled because you're transposing the entire alphabet with the keyword in front and the remaining letters in the back. You then take the letter number pair and using the keyword cipher, it now tells you what the new letter is. Okay? So now, instead of like Sierra 3, it's Delta 3. So now you have a new set of letters in your layout. A new set of letters. A new set of 8 letters. You then make a new word, like an anagram. You then scramble that final word, and that becomes a new order for your 8-digit code. And then you solve the bomb. Cal Ferns is the way, yes. Like Cal Ferns. Yep. Or a few chords. Or lycanthropic. It's really awesome how they make that puzzle. It really is. But I'll show it to you right now. I'll show you what we're talking about. Now the hard part about this whole system is that the keyword is revealed letter by letter, like I mentioned. Letter by letter. And there's a couple days where it's blank. There are no letters revealed. And people are able to get the entire code sequence before there's any letters revealed because they've reversed engineered. There's only so many possibilities, you see. And once you have the code pieces, you can figure out what the main thing is. That's if you know what all the other possible words are. Let's go down here to the Enclave. Right now. I'll show it to you. I'll show it to the people. So here in the White Spring,
cleaning this place up actually gives me a sense of peace.
Secrets, Maximus. Secrets. Shh. Anybody looking? No one looking? Amazing. This is for the people that don't know. It's pretty cool. Not just pressing a button. Like a weird, elaborate system. Crazy. People that are just experiencing the bomb on the outer end. Oh, look, there's a bomb dropping. They don't know what goes into it.
Membership detected. Halting target elimination.
This is the Enclave. Secrets. Right over here is a secret room. The command room. The military wing. You have, look, you see? Letter by letter, it starts to populate randomly, like Wheel of Fortune. Can you guess that? Can you guess it? Non-repeating 8-digit or 8-letter sequence? Nope. It's possible. Bequizzles. Shoulder. Bloatfly. Bloatfly has 2 L's. Right here it tells you how to do it.
Greetings, General. Welcome to your nuclear launch training session. Over the course of the next 4 posters, you'll be taught everything you need to know about utilizing the Appalachian Automated Launch System. During your briefing, you should have been issued a nuclear key card. During an actual launch, you will need to insert the card into the designated slot before entering your...
So there's all that, right? Okay. And then this computer here, you can use, if you didn't know this, you can search for a specific Silo, Alpha, Bravo, or Charlie code piece. For example, if I wanted to, if I have 6 out of the 8 codes for Charlie, and if I knew what the Charlie keyword was, then I might want to target Charlie. That's usually how I do it. I look for whichever word is the most solvable, and then I solve it. But then let's just imagine if it was Charlie. Charlie. Okay? And this will let me know where he is. It marks him on the map. That weird beep beep beeping guy is now marked on the map wherever the heck he is. He's beep beep beeping somewhere, 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 somewhere. He's beep beep beeping. Go on map. Right there, you see? Same thing with the other situation. If you did this, you can't do more than one. But if I chose the other thing, the key card, it would show a dot moving across the map, because that's where it currently is moving. Now over here in this room, there's some valuable information. Really valuable. In fact, you can sell this stuff. Right here, mutated flora crimson. Okay? It tells you how to get crimson flux. Basically what to bomb. It tells you that Mothman eggs, firecap, cranberry, brain fungus, blight, aster, and wild gourd blossom turn into raw crimson flux when bombed. And different parts of the map have different ratios of this stuff. For example, the ash heap has a lot of blight. You know what I mean? You would expect there to be crimson flux. And right over here, there's another document for cobalt. See, blood leaf. And there's a lot of blood leaf all around that toxic lake up there in the toxic valley. So you end up with a bunch of cobalt. Right there it says glowing resin. So all that tree sap turns into glowing resin. Or it turns into cobalt. The firecracker berries that I farmed during my berry mentats run. All of that becomes awesomely bright blue. Wild corn, wild mute fruit, not the stuff that you can plant though, just the wild stuff. Here and there. Here and there. And right here, violet flux, ginseng, giant pitcher plant. That's it. I'm currently farming pitcher plant throughout the cranberry bog for the digested goo. Snaptail, that's the sugar. All on the spot, you know. Wild razorgrain, wild tarberry, wild tato blossom. Ginseng, mutated fern. There's mutated ferns all throughout the cranberry bog under the trees. Look under the trees, you'll find the ferns. Just look around for the trees. Look to the trees, you'll find the ferns. And yellow cake. You see, ash rose. That's in the ash heap. Blackberry, bleached dogwood, all throughout the toxic valley. So, get the idea, right? You bomb different parts of the map for different flux. Okay, and then the creatures, of course, they drop glowing mass, hardened mass, and high radiation fluids. You combine one of each of those plus 10 of the flux, and you get the stable flux.
Time of death recorded.
Yep. Yep. You get it? You get it. We all get it. Together. We learned stuff? Of course we did. Of course. Gotta be a general. members. Yeah, so as far as I can tell, the whole point of this place is just to bomb, and it sells the serum recipes, and of course you have the enclave events across the map and everything. Makes you wonder, this is called CB002 White Spring. What's 001? You know what I mean? What's 001? Okay, all done. Lessons learned. Any questions? Any questions? My name is Cheese, please, Jeez. I wonder about people's names sometimes.
Who left all this precious junk already?
Was it you?
Was it you?
Base. The final escapade. Okay, now it's time to go take over some workshops, huh? Yeah. Oh, he was yawning? Oh, I muted him a long time ago, I guess. He's already muted for me. He's muted for me. Okay, so now let me go through my vendor again and sell my items. We're at 106 again. Okay, I'm just gonna sell a bunch of 1 stars in here, even though the vendor, or that 2-shot grenade launcher is actually pretty good. Not worth 50 caps. A 2-shot grenade launcher is actually really, really good. Doesn't need to be 3-star, 2-star. And this is all going to be 1 star until it's time to earn some script for the day. All going to be very cheap. Cheap for the people. Let's sell as many items as possible. This anti-armor, faster attack speed. This is going to be 15,000. Yasaka. Overpriced. People want their chainsaws, so. Default. Okay, good. And now? Put everything away. Yeah, I'll be going to the mission as well. I really enjoy that mission. It's nice. That event. I used to really love doing it with a bow. Sort of satisfying. Here, I think I'm good to go. bring them to your pillars. Get rid of those discordant forces trying to bring you down. Your beam of light and everything. Observe yourself at a close distance in all angles. I like that. You know? Observe yourself. Astral projection. Really get close and observe. I feel like the overall soundtrack for this game is really brave and amazing. It might even be better than Skyrim because it's pretty epic and it's very subtle and ambient for quite some time. Sometimes it's nothing but the occasional little instrument, like nothing, and then sometimes it's pretty epic and it's courageous and heroic. Sometimes it's not. Still brave of them. Meaning that it could have been like a cartoon. Or it could have just been, you know, whatever. So brave. It's encompassing. It really feels like the apocalypse. You know? Okay, so I'll be right back. And I'll join this event before it's over. Yeah. America style. Looting from the super mutants. A hardened face confronts. Caps and guns. The spoils we hunt. Through ruins vast.
In broken lands, through shattered towns I roam for yields. Supplies in hand, from junk we stand. Now gear up bold, the truth revealed. Looting from the super mutants, a hardened face confronts. Caps and guns, the spoils we hunt. Through ruins vast, charred land, where mines and ghouls lay claim to doom. With stealth at hand beneath the sands, vault dwellers rise from ash and gloom. Scouring round the ash heap, dodging fire with each leap. Mining suits and glowing loot, our bags replete. I know in the forest I search the woods where secrets hide. Amongst the wreck, our hope survival kit. Scrap metal shines like stars collide.
Dodging scorched with every move, a sniper's steady tune. Junkyard treasures, wasteland spoils beneath the moon. Back to camp we go, our packs with weights of gold. Trading things of old, for stories to be told. By the campfire's warmth we trade with all the rest. Trading tales and goods, survivors in the night. Caps for gear and foods, each bargain struck just right. By the fireside we sing and laugh, our spirits free. The night sight secures, our bonds restored, as stars above our weary plea. Tomorrow waits,
Wasteland's call.
with tasks anew, the sun will rise.
So fight for the land that remains, our stronghold in waste that we claim. Claiming the ash heap and bog, our shelter in Flatwood's fog. Through the valley, our flags unfurled. We stand our ground, this reclaimed world. Defend the forest, build our steel stronghold in the cranberry bog, where tales of survival the skies may. Our might in the wasteland, never dying. Gather the junkyard with a watchful eye. Thunder Mountain, its power we can't deny. In the mire's depths where the shadows creep, with brotherhood our pact we keep. Mount Blair trains rattling loud, through the ash to the skies we vow.
It's over now. I missed it. 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 What? Oh. It's not active. I missed it. Huh? Huh? That's weird. Serious. That's unfortunate. I was gonna nuke the place. Fine. Well, not nuke, I mean, use my cremator. Garfield and friends. It's rather satisfying. I gotta do these workshops. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna be looting through this area after we're done in about 30 seconds. I'm gonna start looting through the back and looping around into the building. There's a bunch of stuff in the kitchen. Yeah. Yes. I feel the zen radiating through my flimflams. It's so zenful. Zenith. Zenith. Yeah, boy. It's very satisfying using this whole luck system. Yeah. I think they want you to breathe in through the nose. Like the air ionizes on the nose bone or something like that, you know? Get some ions and everything. And you're supposed to exhale through the mouth because you don't really want that many waste products through your nasal cavity. Because you're expelling waste. You know what I mean? With your exhale. You don't really want your nose filled with that garbage. And through the nose is like a purification process. Through the mouth is pretty like there's no filter. Your nose is a big filter. And there's a very little filter through your mouth. But I think the whole ionization situation that people believe in through your nose bone. Why am I garbage, please? Okay, I'm leaving here now. Well, maybe. Let me go through the bottom. Let me loot the rest of the facility, please. And I want to do some of this workshop conquest before it's too late. I have this endless list of dailies here. Kim's here. Yes, sir. Yeah. Nothing. Bunch of lead over here. There's a chemistry workbench right around the corner. But I won't be leaving through that way. I'll be coming right back out. Right over here. I think I do want a low-level adrenaline on. Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. And I'm covert operative, so we're fine. We are in covert operative land. This would have been perfect if it had like less less AP cost for VATs, or if it had VATs AP upon VATs kills. There you go. Heading right back out. Loot over here. In the kitchen. There's no enemies here. I used my bats down the hallway there. Didn't target anyone. Yeah. There. All these billiard balls filled to the brim with plastic. Salt. And I would like to go do an expedition. I know you want to. Here we go. All done. I stopped by Davenport as well. You know. Hey there, Jaybird McGee. How's it going, baby? I have to go stop over here to go get these bombs going down. So after that, I'll be hopping right over there to Darley Sod's Wilderness, and I'll take that over. And that'll be my first spot. And then maybe I'll go straight over there to Thunder Mountain. And bring that online. That'll be fun. So I'm over here doing my idle bombs mission. For Boomer. Here we go. So at this point, I'll take off these perks. Swap it back out. We want our critical savvy, and we want our we would like now what in the world going on? We would like 4-leaf clover to fill up that bar. Really awesome. Really awesome. There's options though. There's ricochet and or serendipity for defense. Psychopath for a chance to fill my critical meter, but it's already doing that with 4-leaf clover. Okay. And then critical savvy makes the bar only empty out halfway, so it's all the time. Barry Mentats overdrive and high voltage Hefeweizen active. Stealthy poo and better. They're right outside. These cans. I'm gonna take off Grenadier and put on Panopictographist and the bobblehead Perceptibobble because there's some in this building. And we want them. I'm using Curator. By the way. You like the Power Fist? Power Fist is pretty cool. It has a whole different attack pattern than the Mole Miner Gauntlet. This is a swinging effect. And the Power Fist is a plunging effect, which is almost better. Okay, jab, it's a jab, you know? Well, it's a whole different situation. And you have instigating attack speed, yes. I feel like all melee weapons need to have the faster attack speed on them. And instigating is awesome. Double damage versus full health targets. But I recently, 2 days ago, I removed my, or yesterday, I removed my melee mutations. Now I'm not really doing melee as much. Trying to maximize this situation. Make sure to share something. I'm gonna share Rejuvenated. Here. I got my red roach meat. Awesome. For the Dolly Sods activity. About done. There's one more bomb way over here to the left. And we're done. Cool. I'm gonna hop right over here to Dolly Sod's Wilderness. There's gonna be a Yagwai here. And a daily quest. It's gonna require different bug parts, so I'm gonna pull out my bug parts from my stash. Wing barb, blood bug proboscis, pick blood back. Oh, well then, I don't have the bloat flag land on me. I'll get that though from Wade Airport. Woo! Theory. There you go. Hi.
Stuff all the insect repellent already. And of course you want more.
Normally I would have a stack.
You misplaced the last one.
Full stack. So stealthy. Who needs to be invisible? Okay. Magazine. Did you notice that Cooper was reading a Tesla magazine? In like episode 7 or 8 or whatever? In the flashback? Did you know? I noticed. Where did that? Yeah. Yes. They were here. When your hope is gone, move along like I know you do. want to get the tail end of that event, I'm just going to put down the basic building. 5, 4, beep, 2, 1. Bye-bye. That's right. I have to make another mobile camp. My current mobile camp I turned into that Sundew Grove camp down below that I use for the alien invasion event when it's down there. And now it's sort of permanent, but not really. Gotta make another one.
Responders, the food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cabinets
Oh yeah.
using the ingredient containers spread around the factory.
Hey, it's that one guy from the place.
Make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
I'll save your life, because I care about the people. I have to grab more fuel from my box. Is it the pipe? I'm on the pipe. The fuse box, oh no. Make sure you wear gloves. Rubber gloves. I'm gonna be looting over here. Like a schmoman. Oh, reviving an ally in the water is one of those requirements. Hard to pull off. But yeah, that'd be a great spot to do it in the Sundew Grove. Or in Project Paradise, it's pretty good too. Actually, I think right now is oh, this is brand new. It swapped over. It was something different last time I did it. It was mutants in Arctos Pharma, which is all wet and everything. The people have been fed. Okay, are we here? We're here. Hey, the Back on the Beat mission's active in Morgantown. Gotta escort that robot.
Clear the area immediately. Responder operation in progress. Danger level high.
Calling all responders. Sanjay here.
Have no fear.
Steelheart is fully charged and ready for action. If you're in Morgan,
I haven't done this in a long time.
go ahead and activate him so we can check the alarms on the stash rooms. Just make sure he doesn't take too much damage. I've got enough repair work as it is.
Clean spacesuit helmet.
Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be
Lawbreaker.
are currently seeking volunteer medical and security personnel. Report to Morgantown. For training.
Not today. Not today. Yes, sir. Couple things here and there. Yeah, I haven't done this one in a while.
Consider helping those in need. Donate your excess supplies to the
Ouchie. Yeah, the combination of marsupial plus jetpack is really awesome. Or marsupial and bird bones and jetpack. Without bird bones, you can't do this. With just a simple jump. Because you fall down too fast. Bird bones helps you float. And with strange in numbers, if your teammate has mutations as well, then you float even further. It's really obvious. It increases the effectiveness of your mutations by 25% if your teammate also has mutations, which is why I try to target high-level players to be on a team with.
Emergency supply location.
Yeah.
M1 alarm system.
And then if you have the jetpack, you just gotta like jump really far and then just tap it one time and you kind of float further. It becomes like a double, triple, quadruple jump. I realize that you're not really supposed to just fly around. You're supposed to launch yourself with speed and velocity and then use the jetpack to extend the distance of your travel. And every so often you make contact and you do it again. And every so often you can kind of float around a bit to get all the way across. But you're not really supposed to just be flying around. But you can. We always got to make contact again.
Ready for use. Lock disengaged. Proceed to the next destination. All in order.
Oh my gosh.
Prevailed.
It's nice having this other person here. It means I can kind of loot while they are preoccupied. There's apparently 3 waves of enemies at Dolly Sod's campgrounds. Mutants. Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, awesome.
The responders are currently seeking volunteer medical and security personnel.
Checking these rooftops. All this loot. Yeah.
Scanning responder emergency supply location M2. Alarm system detected. Initiate remote interface.
I'm gonna go kill all these guys over here. There's a lot of them. I used to come through here all the time for reasons. I used to bomb here sometimes. It's a pretty good location to bomb. All these ghouls become glowing, loaded ghouls. No.
Safe room secure.
It's very nice.
Ready for use.
So full of spice.
Disengaged. Commence maintenance on location. Identification marker. Intruder.
Ain't nothing in these parts.
Intruder. Identify yourself. Please maintain a safe distance. Hostile target identified. Multiple hostile target detected. Requesting backup. Make your world a better place. Join the responders.
Join the responders today. Make your world a better place. I'm gonna go up in here. Ooh. Someone purchased my stuff for a lot of money. That paint for the Alien Zenith for thousands of caps. Ooh. A lot of damage. What's this then?
Scanning responder emergency supply location. M3. Alarm system detected. Initiate.
Now we have to defend.
Interface. Interface secured. Initiate testing routine. Warning. Defensive systems will be offline.
Defensive systems offline during this
Please
test.
ensure no harm comes to this unit.
You have time to catch the tail end of this event. He still has to walk down the block. Who knows what plans you get from this thing? Yay.
Safe room secure
Hmm.
and ready for use. Lock. Disengage. Commence maintenance. On location.
I will.
Identification marker.
Where'd everybody go? What is happening? Where'd the... Oh, they went inside already? Oh yeah, they did. That's what happened. Ooh. I'll be. Are safes first come, first serve, or no? I don't think so. Well, I think unlocking them unlocks it for everybody.
Consider helping those in need. Donate your excess supplies to the responders.
Blockham's Joe. Boo. You have time, Mike. He has about 30 more feet. I'm gonna block him. Stop it. I see you. There you are. You have time.
Patrol routine complete. Charge level low. Shutting down for recharge.
Yay. The bunch of stuff in here. Screws and clipboards, oh my. Paint buckets, McGillicuddy. Yeah, we did it. Now we have to go down to the public event. To the alien invasion. I'm gonna stop at my workshop first. And while I'm there, I'll be picking up my ammo from the ammo box. But there's mutants here. Jeez. Okay, fuel. I'll wear your guts around my neck. I'll wear your... Stop blowing up my building. I said stop blowing up my building. Woo, 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 woo. Very cool. Prepared. Okay, I'm coming. I'm on my way. It's nice having this other spot where I can get ammo besides my own camp. Yeah. In Wisconsin, November to mid-May doesn't get much sun. It's dark between 6 p.m. and 7 a.m. and whatnot. Whatnot. Huh? Huh? Pancakes for life, I tell you what.
An alien commander is beaming down. Focus your fire. The force field is down. Destroy that brainwave siphon.
Oh no, what the heck, what the heck?
Now, on to Siphon Omega.
Okay, it's time.
Keep up the good work.
I'll put on my... Grenadier?
Finished powering up their offensive systems. Expect missile strikes.
Whee! Can't get me. Ugh. All fun and games until you land on the ground.
You will need to defeat 2 commanders this time. I suggest caution.
Sure. Don't want to accidentally shoot point blank.
No time to lose. Destroy that brainwave siphon.
Here it is. Woo-wee!
We are almost finished here. Once we destroy the final siphon, they will have no choice but to retreat.
I'm gonna get this ammo. My legs. You reading Kingfall? I need to read a book. I gotta read a book, man. Too bad Michael Crichton's dead. Tell you what, sucks. I think airports are a great opportunity to discover new books. It's like a bookstore.
The extraterrestrials are sending down their final defense.
Whoa.
Eliminate them.
Whoa. That's not fair.
There is only one thing left to do. Destroy that siphon.
Hey.
Good work. We're also eager to bear
Getting all slingshotted up.
with such passionate soldiers. Earth will surely stand the test of time.
Nice. These guys don't stand a chance. Poor little aliens. 9 different main characters bouncing back and forth between stories and timelines. Each chapter is a different storyline. That's cool. World building. Yeah, cool. Gonna do some looting back here. And I'm stopping by the cabins for this daily for the Pioneer Scouts. Pick up some toxic mutagenic waste. Alien stash box. Take that, possum. Okay. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. My food is worn off again. Yeah. That company tea thrown in. Jerky. Whee! Gotta head out to the cabins. Hello there! Hello! One of the vault dwellers? Surviving.
Are you still a tadpole? That's okay. I won't judge you.
And over there, let me take this off and put on the bobblehead and magazine finding perks. There you go. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Bada boom. Okay, cool. That's done. Kill one honeybeast. Well, I'm gonna hop on by Hemlock Holes and then take it over. Yep. Because I have 2 missions here. One to talk to the cook. One to go... Oh no, the game's crashing. No! You can smell it. I could check on my minions really quick in Fallout Shelter as we go in between games here. Fallout 76 just crashed, so that's a good opportunity to pull up Fallout Shelter. Just for a split second. Just for a... It happens. It happens. Whatever. Just for a split second, okay? It happens all the time in this crazy old game. Give it a moment. Oh my gosh. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah, baby. And minions. Yes. They've returned. They've returned. From the wasteland. You see a little recording of all this stuff. Uh-oh, that feral ghoul is looking at me. Ooh. A new recipe for a clergy outfit? Yes. Yes. You're back. Come on down. Amazing times. Really quick. Check out how cool this looks. Whoa. Isn't that cool? Wow. One second. See, I have this situation coming down here. The lower levels where the lounge is. He's in our nightgown. Got my minions. He's training hard, doing your sit-ups. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wearing your intel. Oh, poor. Rise. Cool. Are you ready? Enter agility. 1 second. Quest list. I'm not really doing this, but see? Quests. So cool. All done there. Over here. Open up this lunchbox. Zoom. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Okay, come on. Oh, that's fun. Okay, cool. All done. Back to the world. Okay, done. Dang, it's pretty cool. I like the characters, the items and everything. I can make a long list of weapons and everything, and everybody has to be equipped with weapons and appropriate armor to boost their job effectiveness. Pretty cool. A Braxo. It's a good looking washing machine. Yeah. I don't have the pipe organ, you know. I don't have the pipe organ. All his gravestones. Or that floor. I don't have it. I don't have that covered bridge. The covered bridge! An amazing thing. An amazing thing. Those hedges. Hedges. The Wildwood Den. Piece of garbage building. But it's good though. I don't have that building. I have other buildings, but I don't have that one. It's a good one. It's round. This is a pretty good deal. Oh no. Okay, I'm not doing it. I know the alien bundle goes crazy. I have to hold off on things until we're sure, because right when you spend the money, the next day there's some amazing garbage, or next week all of a sudden it's even better. Even better? Sideways Jesse. 4K. What do you do? What do you do on YouTube there, buddy? Do music or something? Make graphics? What do you do? What do you do on YouTube? You make music videos? Do 4K. Even. It's the same server, right? I think it is. It might be. I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is that the toxic mutagenic waste mission is no longer here. Well, it should be the same server because I still have my same teammate here. It's just the mission reset. Good thing I didn't do the Vox Ranger mission because that would have reset too. Go. Very good. Over here. Clipboards. Yeah. All done. Goodbye into the bright sunshine. Mm-hmm. It's just so much damage. I love this garbage. Oh, you do GTA stuff? That's cool. GTA is a great game. It's sort of similar in nature to, or a GTA Online is almost similar in nature to Fallout 76. As far as I can tell, it's had continual updates forever. You know, like constant updates. All kinds of awesome garbage going on. You know, and really cool events. And tons of weird little DLC and like heists and so forth. And you have bases and cars. Really cool cosmetics. I'm sure really cool unique weapons and everything. Unique vehicles you unlock over time. It's very similar. I don't know if there's like player vending. Be cool if you can have a store. Like one extra level. You probably can have a store. I don't play the game. What do I know? Red Dead Redemption or Red Dead Online. I know that Mike Brew used to play that. He was recommending it quite a bit. People role playing that game a little bit. I tried playing it a bit, and people were doing some weird thing where I was being attacked by dynamite from across the map. Like some bug. I was trying to enjoy it, but I didn't like that you weren't able to do the whole howdy greetings situation with random NPCs in the online version. So I want to just put down this basic building. Don't think this is what I do. You know, I'll go ahead and do a nice fine example. Okay? Because you might not know me. You might think I take shortcuts in life. Sometimes you have to, though. Sometimes you have to. But I think it's kind of fun to be able to build a quick base and have it be amazing. This is a workshop. Okay? This isn't like my camp. This is a temporary thing that only exists while the server is active. And servers exist for about 8 hours or so. You know? Maybe. Somewhere in there. Okay. I'm going to do a couple things here. There. Get rid of you. Move you. And I'll get my thing here. You're able to build a blueprint. You see, I've already built this house. You can save blueprints, or you can create a blueprint, I should say, by fusing a bunch of objects together. So you build something, and then you turn that something into a blueprint. Like this whole thing here has a bunch of objects all together. You see, it's already assigned, already decorated. This right here is a bunch of stuff fused together. It's really awesome. It's a whole aspect of gameplay. Here's another one I'll be putting down. This Blood Void, what I call it. Because you can name these blueprints. This has a stack of tires on top, a turret, some construction lights, some power connectors you see back and forth so I can fuse through this thing. A workbench right there, some heavy garbage. I put it right here as well, you see? Right there. And gotta hurry because there's competition in this world. I'm using lights as opposed to power connectors. Here we go. Each of these UFOs are here because they supply 12 power. I have 4 power generators inside that produces 3 power each. And a bunch of other connectors and so forth. It's very nice. But over here, I'm going to do the same thing, but with a generator. I'm going to do the hamster version. The hamster version. Right there, and I'll put one right here. Right here. Thank you very much. And this goes right across. Right there, done. And now I'll put a couple more turrets right over here. These are cryo turrets. Right there. Okay. I'm going to elevate some turret right over here. I have a turret put on a porta potty. Fine. Okay. Good, and good. Maybe I will do one more thing. Just remove some of this box action. There it is. And then I'm going to put down the laser turret box building right here. Very nice. The laser room, a viewer. And here's another laser room right here in this pocket. It'll zip zap a couple things. And now if I wanted to, I can totally, if I wanted to that is, put this shotgun turret situation right here. And get it into the grid. Very cool. And now I'll get this cement structure posted up in front as a wall almost. But it's producing cement. And we have the Mirelurk steamer. I'll throw in right over here. Cool. I'm going to add some water. Excellent. And one of these. Righteous. Amazing. And now I can maybe just maybe put in this artillery right here in the middle. This is a very small footprint workshop, by the way. Normally they're much larger than this. Gotta connect them with power. They each require 3 power. Okay, they are now connected to each other in a circle in a hoop that never ends. There. Good, and good. Cool. Yes. And maybe, just maybe. Just maybe. I don't even think. It probably could. This is such a small footprint, you know. A small footprint. I guess I could remove this entire structure. And throw in this instead. Yeah, that'll work. I think it's better on this end. Right there. And then I can throw in some structure right in front of it. I can put my light box in here. Hopefully it'll fit right. You thought it was a wasted effort, didn't you? I know this game. Light box. You will hook into that grid. There's not enough power there, of course. Not enough power there to stretch across the universe. We don't really want it to, but we can. Well, yes, we can. Means I do want to. There it goes. Now this building is hot juice. Yeah. Building is online. Means I just have to connect to the building. Because the building now has 100 power. There we go. I got that free power. That's about it for this spot. So most of the little missions and so forth, the rewards just involve some sort of plan. Some sort of plan. For something. You know? Some sort of plan. For something. You might just think it's cosmetic or something, but no. Purpose. Load bearing. I'm going to be over encumbered very soon. But I believe I purchased carry weight booster. Ad Victorium. Knight Errant. Ad Victorium, Knight Errant. I cannot see. Boop. Yeah. Need a couple things here really quick. I have 13 seconds, huh? You get credit before it's over now. All done. I did such a fine job. All done. Cool. I felt like I had to build that one up all the way. Because I plan on not building up other ones. I'm trying to build up some canned coffee, popcorn, and a couple other things in mass abundance. And that's going to require a bunch of workshop conquest. We also have to travel across the map and do these other missions. All these daily quests that I have piled up behind my face over here. Every day we got to do all this stuff. Alright. I'm going to stop over here by this quarry to go check the locker. Yoo-hoo! Boop-a-bop-bop-a-doop-boop-boop-boom. I'll be doing another expedition coming up. Stronger and stronger still. So after I get this, I want to go stop by the building's homestead to make sure I have a volume of razor grain. So I can then make more high voltage Hefeweizen. You know. Uh-oh, we have a daily up. I'll be joining my teammate in that daily up right now. Right now. Right now.
support personnel, proceed with caution. Instability detected.
Mm-hmm.
Mineral harvesting and auto liner repair duties must be performed in a timely manner to avoid injury.
Careful. Beautiful. In the walls. So beautiful. We love it so much. Really, really do. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Ping Tang, Walla Walla, Washington. We got it. Let's break down the rest. There's a workbench right over here. We go, go, go. I do have scrapper on.
Attention all personnel. Shaft stability failure detected. Immediate evacuation is required. Failure to exit in a timely fashion will result in docked pay.
Good stuff. Alright. I'm gonna go straight down to the Billings homestead. I'll build this workshop up as well. Gotta do a good job for the people. A good job for the people. People. You know what? I'm gonna help out this dude in the daily up first, because I'm a good guy. Decryption, awesome. Vault 94, cool. Aliens, they have cryo, I have cryo. Let's rock this weasel. Beep. Elder Arthur Maxon the third. I'm coming. I think I have Barry Mentas. Woo-wee! And they're aliens. Okay, here we go. Are we good? Oh, wait. Cool. Yes, ma'am. Right over here. I'm helping. Wingardium Leviosa. Here we are. Sweet. Back over here. Beautiful. Let's reload the cremator again. This guy is just melee though. That's pretty easy. Uh-huh. There it is. Show your face. Yep. I know where to go. This location is a remnant of the past. A remnant of the raid. Remember a long time ago this was a raid location? Ooh, that hurt a little bit. A lot. Okay. Where are you? You're welcome. I hear some explosive phlegm over here. We go back this way. Hole in the wall right over here. Right here. Okay, here we go. Okay, I got this vampire weapon. Oh no. Immediately. Got it. Okay. Daily up. We go through for a second. Just a couple things. Radiation rumble, if you so wish. Do such a thing. Okay, I'm done here. FailedVault.com. What do we got? What's in the box? 2 cores, 2 treasury notes. Aged bulb lights. Alright. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo. Alright, I'm here at the location. Now I'm transitioning to some workshop conquest activity, and I'll be happy if I do it for a couple hours. It'll give me a nice mountain of popcorn. Maybe if I have a target amount of popcorn, I can stop there. Maybe 300 popcorn is a lot. Might be more than I could ever hope for, but that's a good amount. 300 popcorn is enough to not have to worry about it, really, as long as I sort of maintain the income every so often. Before I capture the workshop, I'm just gathering some of this razor grain. I'm going to be building right here in this spot. I don't really want to enter build mode just yet. That'll make me vulnerable. I need this high voltage. I need this razor grain so I can make some high voltage hefeweizen. the map. We're good to go. And safe over here. All these broken cameras. Hey, hey. Every day it's getting faster. Something. Ugh. Let me do it. Whatever. I was trying to swap teams over, but it wasn't letting me press the button. There we go. Right over here at an angle. Because of the ink. I'll kind of push it back a bit, like right there. Okay, and then I'll get the buff bunker with the turrets on it. Yeah. That. Kaboom. Okay, I'll get the canopy. And the razor. Stuff. And I'll get the water. Right over here on the side. I like to go for 3. Sometimes. Somewhere. Yeah. Put the water right in the middle. And right over here, I get this tower down. Right about here. And I have to make sure we have everything ready. Woo-wee. Gotta hurry because there's enemies nearby. With this. Put down this UFO. And I'm going to put down the laser box. And right here. Good. Stuff on the line. Put that tower back down right over here in the corner. A good spot for it. And the light box. Right in front. Very nice. I'm gonna go backwards. The light box. And I'm gonna go this way. Don't even know what's going on with this light box. Stuff. Alright, and this is gonna stitch right on through. How convenient. Okay. Like that. Perfect. Yep. And you are almost good right there. Good stuff. Very nice. Good stuff. Buddy. Yes. As long as we have some stuff near the edges, the enemies will walk forward, and that's what we want them to do. We want these dudes to do. You know. Base. The shotgun turret. Have you back a bit. Cool. Yep, and a shotgun turret right here. Very nice. And a shotgun turret right here. I'm gonna connect to the building. That shotgun turret is sort of money. And maybe I can get one of these bad boys over here. Nice tower. Right in the back. Right in the side. Sort of in a pit. Right over here in front is nice to block the side. A little bit. And if I could, but I can't, because the budget. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we're just fine. Very nice. We're done here. I'm gonna hop all the way back down to one of my other stations with nothing in it, because we're trying to get the canned coffee and the popcorn. Whole point. And now, while I'm here, I'll probably build up a couple things. Join some other team. But that's me. There it goes. Yeah. There he goes. This spot has no defenses, but I don't really want to build the whole thing up. Yeah. Just like that. Very nice. Yep. You're just about good over here. Repair all structures, which means we're good to go here. I'm not going to build the rest, if you can believe it. Let's go do this Vox interpreter thing. Or, let's go get the tail end of the Rad Rumble activity. How about that one? Boo. Madeline Crawford. Be careful these days. Am I in the event? I don't know. The slow burner. I'm gonna make sure to... I don't even know. Now. But the guy just died. I was gonna put friendly fire on. Dangerous. And a bit over here, a bit over there. This is energy damage. You know. Normally I would try to do this in power armor and turn in the ore. Okay, all done. Having AP issues there for a second. I have a lot of daily quests to do right now. Better believe it. We go. Okay, so I'm just gonna knock out a bunch of this stuff here. I might not do the Vox Interpreter mission.
Red X a day keeps the ghoul.
I have like 3 workshops right now. Something like 3. Okay, so I'm gonna go do this cat thing first. I'm gonna equip this syringer and shoot. And knock out this daily. Sorry, I gotta do this. Give myself full health so I don't accidentally kill the cat. Hey, there's a cat by the billboard down there. Okay, cool.
Interpreter subject detected. Transmission initiated.
Hopefully it doesn't run away from me. Too far. Okay, we have all this garbage here we don't really want. I'll lower my life again. I have to get more toxic water. Oh no, get back up. Get back up.
You are getting too far away from the box transmitter dart.
Lies.
You are now within range of the box transmitter dart.
And now it's completed. Yay. Very cool. Let's go over here to the Rad Toad in Grafton. It's a win-win. a win-win. I'm gonna stop by Hemlock Holes and then speak to the cook. Okay. I'll speak to the cook while I'm there, kill the Grafton monster, head on down to Grafton Day. Okay. And then while I'm in Grafton, I'll shoot a rad toad with the Vox Interpreter Stringer gun. Popcorn. Concrete. Mirelurk. Acid. Gold. Purified water. Acid. Grafted monster. Toxic water. Okay. There he is. Lower my life down a little bit. Yeah. Oh, can you get those waters in the game or is it the store only? I don't know. It might be just the store. The vintage water purifier. It could just be the atomic shop. Could just be the atomic shop. I don't know. I personally feel like those water purifiers are overpowered, and if they were nerfed, I wouldn't be upset. Because they're a bit too overpowered. The fact that they're so small, the fact that there's no limit for how many that you can build, they don't even take that much of the budget overall, you know? And the fact that they don't take any power. They're very small. You can put them all in the blueprint, as you saw. Don't require power. And they all produce water at the same time. There's ways to nerf it, where you only make a couple produce water at once, or you only build 10, or 8, or something, or 3. But, yeah.
Could you get me some rad stag meat? If you can also find Yaoguai meat and Deathclaw meat, I'll be able to make some exotic
Awesome.
steaks.
So I'm going to activate my camp here. I'm going to bomb the water park. I'm going to bomb the water park with my artillery. Are you good, robot? Come on.
Really too bad I have no sense of smell.
Come on.
Steaks are coming along nicely. The hunter turns farmer.
I can tell those are prime cuts. All done? Done. Cool. I'm going to head straight down to Grafton Day. It's really easy. Grafton Day just involves killing the Grafton monster. Okay, and while I'm there, I'm going to go shoot this rad toad. And then I'm going to run all the way down to the train station to script a couple things. Just a couple things. I don't really need to. But just like the wind stars. Over here. Woo! Whoa, wait. It's easy, come on now. All done. Okay, let me go run through here. Okay. Down to this train station. Right over here. I have plenty of time. Going down to the vendor for a second. Way back through, I'll shoot that rad toad. My food has worn off, is what happened. See if I can eat some right now. There it is. Okay, let's go swing over here for a second. Stop it. Vendor time. And great mentat. I feel like I made some fine progress today. I did. And all these grenades. Well. Very cool. And over here, these duplicate items. The rest I want to sell in my camp. Not the hazmat suit. One police uniform. The rest is gold. It's very exciting selling clothing, I think. All this is just fine. Over here, I want the radix to be gone. And there's a lot of right away. A lot. Awesome. I'm going to buy all this stuff here. And right here, all that right away. Here. And any Nuka-Cola if you have any. Okay. Awesome. I don't know if I'll have time now to do what I want to do. Okay. 1 star. 1 star. 1 star. And the Marine armor, the Union armor. Good. A lot of stuff, isn't it? I don't want to get rid of the proboscis. Ugh. Alright, let's go down and do it. Okay? Go down and do it. I'll put the Grenadier perk on and then throw the artillery on him.
Excellent work.
Oh boy.
Now, focus your fire on the brainwave siphon. Good. Now move on to siphon Zeta, and let us finish this.
The artillery's going to be more in the back. Yeah. Here comes the artillery. Liberty Prime online.
You have drawn the ire of the general. Take them down.
Oh, cool.
And claim victory.
Woo. And I'll swap over weapons.
Siphon Zeta is now vulnerable.
Very cool.
I hope hope that my support was beneficial.
That was great.
Either way, I must ask that you do not
Done
try
it.
to track me down. I am not well.
Alright, let me go kill the stingling. So. Oh. Yep. Keep on going. Congratulations. So let's go straight down and get the toxic mutagenic waste. While I'm in the area. It's a quest. Then I'll shoot this rad toad. Over there in Grafton. And the mongrel as well. There it is. Woo! Okay, go turn this back in. Well, first, let me hop on straight down to Grafton to shoot the rad toad, and then I'll go straight up north on foot to shoot the mongrel. So let me just equip this weapon. A bunch of rad toads all throughout this area.
Valid Vox interpreter subject detected.
Yep.
Transmission initiated.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So much I have to do, but a lot of it is really easy to complete. No. No.
Transmission terminated prematurely.
Oh, you son of a flim-flam.
Establish connection with you, Vox transmitter go.
I think that's gonna happen.
Valid Vox interpreter subject detected. Transmission initiated.
Okay, another 30 seconds. I can knock out the rest of this stuff before you even know it. Get maybe 12 more. 20 more of these items I need. $15 more seconds. 10 more seconds.
I want everything to fear me. Something is making it easy.
Vox transmission received successfully.
Alright, that's done. Let's go this way for the mongrel. And this building over here as well. Boo. Somewhere over here. Get that gun. Don't want to kill the dog accidentally.
subject detected. Transmission initiated.
What are you gonna do? Run away? No. And that'll be the final dude. Then I just have to turn in the gun. Very cool. Just lower my life down a bit.
I smell play. This is fortunate for me. This food is fun to play with.
10 more seconds.
This food is fun to play with.
Box transmission received successfully.
Bye.
Vox interpreter data
Bye.
storage full. Please return holotape to terminal.
Yay.
To process and archive data.
Sounds good.
Congratulations on a job well done.
Go turn in the toxic mutagenic waste in the area. Alrighty. Have to get the soil and air holotapes. Across the world, yeah. Oh. All done there. Very cool. Let's go. I'll go over here just for the code piece, just to get this thing off my quest log. And they want me to go somewhere for the radio vacuum tubes. Good, it's a win-win. I want to go there anyways, because I have to pick up the bloat fly glands. Sort of wrapping up this stream eventually. I was live earlier, but I lost connection and I had to start back over. We'll be over and done with eventually. I'm basically almost done. I was live for 3 hours earlier. He was always in the rock. I knew he was going to be in the rock. I just knew it. Okay, let's go over here to go turn in the gun. Better yet, let's go over here. Air and soil. Sounds good. I'm going to jump by Vault 76 for free. And I'll just cancel that mission, I guess. Okay, from here we have to go to Anchor Farm. From Anchor Farm, I'll be going on foot. Like that soil holotape. Yeah. And the air one up on the hill by Tyler County Fairgrounds. And then I'll do the lane mission. Go collect this meat for him. I have to go all the way this way. Just a daily mission to turn in some environmental data from across the map. Right over here, and I'll keep on going down this direction. All the way down the hill. These guys are raiders, but they're good raiders. There's nothing in these safes. Kinda funny. They have nothing but safes. Go. All the way down to get this air holotape. Mm-hmm. And then I think I'll knock out the Wade Airport area. I'm not going to take it over, though. Not going to take it over. We don't have time for that. Yep. When it's time to hop across the map, I'll use my workshop. Now, hopefully the material I have isn't rotten, or the razor grain. I picked up a bunch. I can still multiply it. I wanted to make some high voltage Hefeweizen, but I can do that tomorrow. I'm going to cancel these 2 missions from my quest log. I approached the Tyler County dirt track, so it gave me a mission to clear out the enemies, but I'm not doing that right now. Let's remove that from the quest log. Oh, I can't, can I? Reject that one. Can reject this one. Done. Now I have to go through the forest from spot to spot to collect this meat. Spot number 1. And spot number 2 is downhill. There should be like a wolf or something. Like a wolf pack. Out here. Yep. Then north. You don't scare me. You don't scare me, beast. How am I looking? Alcohol count. I have 8 more. But I can fix that problem. I'm gonna go all the way this way. Top of the world. No. The Landview Lighthouse. Return to lane. On foot, even. He's right down the hill. Yeah, I think I'll stop by Billings to get more razor grain. I'll multiply it a second. I'll get some dirty water to boil.
Here to volunteer?
All done. You're welcome.
I can smell.
Thank you. Why, thank you, Cancer. All done. Let me just break some stuff down here. Appalachia. Hey there, species. This weapon I'm using is the Alien Blaster. Pistol. You know? I just made a new one today, bloodied with critical damage and damage resistance while aiming. Yeah. Go upload this data right after stopping through spots. I'm going to turn in the Scorch Piece DNA. The Alien Blaster, the Zenith Skin, with the Cryo mod, and a bunch of perks. And right now, I'm sort of wrapping up my stream right now. I'm just taking care of a few daily quests. If I turn my Scorch Beast DNA here. Knocking everything out. We're going down to the radar port to get those radio vacuum tubes as well. And the bloatfly gland. Hope for future. Done. Analyze the data. Come on. I'm not going to loot the rest of the building either. There. Done. Only go straight down to the weird airport by way of the Somerville docks right now. Right now. I'm gonna run up the hill. I'm not taking over the Wade Airport. I'm just gonna go through it, look for these radio vacuum tubes, and I'll be checking their blood bags for bloatfly glands. Then I'm gonna quickly dash across to Billings Homestead to get the razor grain and some dirty water. Then I'll hop all the way across to Dolly Sods, go turn in the bug parts. And then from there, I'll turn in the Vox syringer. And then I'll jump through to the White Spring to go do the cooking mission. Real quick. Yes, sir. Hand it over. I'm gonna check a couple of their blood bags. I love the fact that I figured out how to do all this damage. Okay, I think I got, well, one radio vacuum tube, and 2 radio vacuum tubes, and then one more. Here. Tools, ash. Go. Very nice. Right across to get that vacuum tube. All those blood bags over there. Or meat bag. Done. Bloatfly. Yep, any one of these. Left arm bones. There it is. Not really. The proboscis. I feel like if I shoot enough times, I'm gonna hit him. Blood sac. It's strong enough to 1 or 2 shot him. Few more blood sacs here. That's why I'm here. Yeah, I got the bloat flag land. And a second one and a third one, I think. And a fourth one. Excellent. That's all done. All done. Let's go swing on through Billings Homestead just to get the goodies for a moment. And I will throw all of my purple fertilizer grenades, if I have a handful, on this prop to multiply it. And run down to the shoreline to get some dirty water. Turbo fert. Unless it dumped it all. I'm just going to craft one. Turbo fert. Science project? I don't need any perks. Oh, yeah. Sorry. And quest items. Science project. Turbo fert. Turbo fert. 4 is fine. This radio vacuum tube. Done. I have 5. Break down these weapons. Extra ammo. Go. Whoops. Again. And again. I'll make a nice small stack of it. Remember, you can get the turbo fertilizer grenade from the raider from the Foundation settlers. That's it. I'm not going to get the rest. We're going to hop all the way across to do the environmental data. Oh, I didn't get the dirty water. There's more dirty water over here. Let's turn in this data. It seems like it's just some eternal list of quests. But then you knock them all out. Right there. Upload the soil. Water. Air. Done. Get some dirty water. I'm collecting dirty water so I could boil it and make some alcohol with that razor grain. Around the corner. Okay, let me just remove this workshop capture mission. Done. Alright, let's go turn in the Vox syringer. Then we have the Dolly Sods. I can jump down. Do I have any acid to trade? No. No. Not in mass abundance. Not really. I don't really trade. Just so you know. I don't really trade. I sell things. And I give away things. But I'm not really in mass abundance with acid. I'm always actively getting more. Because I take over a lot of workshops, so I'm always smelting ore and everything. Woohoo! 500 out of 512. I love it. We're getting so close. You can imagine. You're so welcome. Okay, my food has worn off. All temporary. 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 Right there. We hop on down across the bend. Yeah. We drop off the Vox Syringer gun. Done. Turn in the data. We've done it. Yay. Awesome. Then I'll hop all the way down to Dolly Sods, collect this stuff, turn in the bug parts to the scout leader. We're almost done, people, so thank you for watching. Make sure you hit that like button and catch me again tonight, overnight, into the morning day. I was live earlier today, and this is like the second stream. Okay. Getting this stuff done. We're almost done, though. Almost done. I have acid up on the roof. For adhesive.
You are a piece of scrap. That means I like you.
Yeah, I'm leaving here. Very cool. So now I'll be turning these bug parts. And then I'll be hopping across to go turn in the radio vacuum tubes to Ren, and the item back to Ward.
Stingwing barb, rat roach meat. Where's the blood bug proboscis? There it is. You got everything I asked for. I'll whip up a badge and you're ready to go. Try this down, and insects and vibes taste just off. This repellent.
Okay, cool. Almost done. Almost done. Okay, while I'm in the area, let me just drop off the proboscis. We're heading down to Camp Venture to go drop off the technical data. Right there. This stuff can be destroyed. Oh. Right now. Right over here. Really quick. Turning this technical data. Here, Paul, I'm about to end my stream, actually. Nice to have you check in before you retire. But we're about to be done here. I'm just knocking out a couple more final things. This is the second stream. The first stream ended prematurely because it crashed. But I got some awesome stuff done. This is the new weapon, by the way. I don't know if you saw, but this is I made this bloodied critical damage resistance while aiming. Yeah. That's awesome. And I made a bunch of overdrive today. Bunch of overdrive. I'm not going to do that back room. I'm going to go down to ward, and then up to yeah, no more having the spam shots. It's really controlled and awesome. It's like controlled and pretty amazing. It's like 1 or 2 per enemy. Well, that plus I'm really working with the VATS critical, so it's really smooth now. Because I'm drinking the sweet mute fruit tea as well for the extra critical damage.
Quicker. I see.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish it.
All your fault. Okay, cool. Let's go right over here and go turn in the flim flam. Yes, it.
Gotta love getting stuff for free. Good thing those settlers haven't learned that yet.
I told those scavengers to hand it over. It's not my fault they didn't.
Yeah, sure. Here you go, pal.
Just the rookie I wanted to see.
Yep.
I take.
I made repairs. It's all your fault.
Quality replacement.
Thank you.
Wow,
Have a good
I'll put in
day.
a good word with Meg.
Oopsie. And I'm gonna hop right on back down right over here for a second to get my coffee for a moment. And then I want to hop down to my actual camp. And I want to craft the alcohol before I go down to White Spring. Ugh. Yep. I'm done here. And I want to go back down to my camp. If you accidentally blow your head up, whoopsie. Well, luckily you can't. Whoops. Stomach shot. Now, see if I have any visitors. I haven't had any civilians here recently. Okay, let's go down below. I'm gonna work on my stuff. There's some mute fruit. Now, I don't have any starlight berry. That's okay.
Be honest. Does this trash make me smell bad?
Sort of. Let's go downstairs. And I'll repair my stuff while I'm there. And I'll make sure my vendor is good to go as we wrap up this stream. I won. I need to, where are my items? And I have a higher appreciation for this cremator equation. It's really good. I don't even need any perks. Good. And now for the chemistry. Melting. Good to do this before ending the stream. Sucks to like waste the first hour of a stream working on my maintenance. Hey there, Z Stink. I'm almost done with this stream, buddy. Overdrive, overdrive. Digested goo. Stay alive. That's it. Right over here, get the alcohol going. Well, let's get some dirty water turned into boiled water again. The stream is almost over, people. Bam. Take that. Check something. No starlight berries. High voltage have a lesson. Yep, all that nuclear material, which I shouldn't have used all of because I need some of that for rockets. Actually. Okay, I think we're good to go across the board here. Good. And check out my vendor. 114. We're all good to go. I'm selling 3 non-legendary weapons there. Armor. Default, default, and default. And let's go check out over here. I'm going to take away some of these common plans, of which I have none. These mods are fine. Let's sell some apparel. Baseball cap for oh, I'm already selling a baseball cap. A battered fedora. I already have a chef hat. Golf outfit. Course. Already have that. Top hat. I'll just sell everything. I'll get rid of the duplicates. It's easier that way. Default, default, default. Oh no, wait. Just one hazmat suit, please. Ding. Spacesuit helmet. Great jacket. Trilby. Variety skirt. Scavenger outfit. Yeah, I like to sell these different clothing items. I think it's so cool. I think it's so cool. Done. Okay, so now we're done with that. Excellent. And now that I'm here, let's go kill a stingwing. Stingwing right over here to the east. Oh, okay, you're going to ask how to craft serum mutations? Well, you saw. The end. Not really. But you need stable flux of different colors to produce different serums. But you have to have the recipe. The recipe is the hard part. You get the recipe from the Enclave, and it costs a whole lot of money, like 18,000 caps, or whatever it is. Reduce the price with high charisma, and with the hard bargain perk, and great mentats, and stuff like that. Just a bunch of high charisma, you can reduce the price, but it doesn't get too low. Okay? It's stable flux of different colors, like violet, yellow cake, crimson, and so forth, mixed with like acid and oil and some such materials. Serum should be worth a lot of money.
They must be gone. Good. Clean up this, fix that. It never seemed to end.
That wasn't a stingwing? What are you talking about? That was a stingwing. Cool. And now let's go speak with Esme. Are you familiar with... I'm sure you'll figure it out. Refuge. You have to work through the storyline to gain access to the Enclave, and once you're there, you'll find the serum vendor in the Enclave. Through the storyline.
Do you ever look up at the stars?
Okay, this is the last thing I'm doing, okay, people? This is it. Well, this and I'm gonna work with the vendors. And then I'll be done. I might kill 100 robots. Maybe. Maybe I'll kill 200 robots. Alright, I will stir your stew.
Let's have you start by stirring the stew, which will help keep it from burning. Remember to continuously stir during the cooking process.
Music sounds like Starfield, doesn't it?
Fantastic. Let's get the first of the
Okay,
ingredients
carrots,
and prepare them. You're looking for
radstag, potatoes,
and the pièce de résistance,
potatoes, venison.
My friends didn't want to join up with me.
There's the pepper.
Considering all the places I could have ended up, I'm extremely lucky I'm here. I've never felt safer.
Uh-oh. Gotta stir the stew. And then keep looking. Okay, let's go get the basket of carrots. The pepper is in the fridge. I'm looking for the salt too for next iteration.
I was out scavenging for food earlier. I only got attacked by scorched once.
Here's the pepper. And there it is.
Around those raiders. I want nothing to do.
Okay. Okay,
a dash of this, a sprinkle of that.
these stress. So,
Perfection.
you want to find flux? Okay, so flux. You get flux of different colors whenever you fight one of the world bosses. Yes. Primarily from the Scorched Beast Queen. But you have Scorched Beast Queen, you have Earl, the Svendingle Colossus, and then you have the Ultrasight Titan over there at the Nuka World on tour. They spawn whenever somebody drops a bomb in different locations. Okay? People spawn the Scorched Beast Queen from bombing the... One second. From bombing the Fisher Prime, and they spawn the Wendigo Colossus from bombing the Monanga Mine, and they spawn the... See, if people bomb right here, right over here in the mine is boss fight. And right over here is a boss fight. And right over here is a boss fight. If people overlap Abandoned Mineshaft 2, it'll spawn a boss at the Nuka World on tour, and it'll drop random flux of different color. Okay? Now, on top of that,
Delicious and useful. I am sure
one second.
Here.
Wait.
Now, you must. I'll do my.
On top of that, the whole point of bombing is that whenever you bomb an area, I just went over it earlier in the stream, whenever you bomb an area, the flora mutates and becomes raw flux. Earlier in the stream, I went down to the Enclave, and I was showing these documents. For example, the heck? Well, it's not working. Whatever. It lists what flora turns into what flux. So, for example, Bloodleaf, when bombed, becomes cobalt flux. Most of the flora out there in the wild mutate and become raw flux of different colors. Yellow cake, violet flux, fluorescent flux, crimson, so forth. Okay? But the raw flux will decompose into inert flux, which is sort of worthless. Now you can drink it. Disease resistance, I think. But you're supposed to stabilize the flux, which is why the flux is called stable flux. Okay? The ingredient is stable flux, stable crimson flux, stable cobalt flux. It's to stabilize it by using glowing mass, hardened mass, and high radiation fluids, which drop off the creatures. So all the creatures in a nuke zone will drop either high radiation fluids, glowing mass, and or hardened mass in different ratios. 2, 1 and 1, or just 2, or whatever the heck it is. After killing a ton, you usually have enough to make a handful of flux after farming a nuke site. So you want to, if a person was bombing for the purpose of just farming flux, you might not want to farm the boss, maybe, because there really is sort of nothing around this spot. There's not that many enemies out here, you see. But for example, right over here, if you bomb Morgantown, there's a ton of ghouls, and all those ghouls will drop the high radiation fluids, the glowing mass, and the hardened mass. Plus, there's a bunch of random plants around. Random plants around all become different colors of raw flux. So the goal is to go through a nuke zone, collect all the flora, all those little parts, and then stabilize before the stuff rots. Okay?
We still have people going hungry.
Yeah.
Did you make any more? A stew that can.
Goodbye.
This place is a little too cushy.
Alright, here we go into the White Spring Mall. This is the end. This is the end. Okay. This is my final scrubbing of my character before the stream is over. Couple things. Final scrubbing. Alright. Vendor. Don't even know. Just come back and ask more questions. You'll see. This is the very end of the stream, though. You know? So here's something interesting, if you're curious. This might be informative. Instructional. I'll try to make it nice and short. If that's even possible. Welcome to the White Spring Mall. You can fast travel here for free. If you click on White Spring Resort, fast travel. On this entrance, the north entrance, you have the option to go straight into the mall. Boom. And it's free. In this location, there is a representative from each faction. There are different factions in this game. NPC vendors have different plans. Free states. See? Raiders. Brotherhood of Steel. Responders. So, for example, the Brotherhood of Steel. This guy, the Protectron, not the Mr. Handy. This one is nothing. This one is nothing. There's no chalkboard in front. Garbage, garbage. This one will have sort of random clothing items, so it's worth checking. This one sells chems, right? But this one has a chalkboard in front. Responders. The Protectron has plans. You see? Bunch of unique excavator armor plans. You know, a bunch of different weird plans and everything. Power generator garbage. The Brotherhood of Steel. He has plans. You see there's T45, T51, T60. Right? Raiders. If you're looking for like weapon plans and whatnot, you see weird Raider power armor, stuff like that, cosmetic stuff, and everything. So that being said, here in the White Spring Mall, you have these different vendors, okay? And each of them have junk on top. Plan. It might seem like it's a ripoff, but you see there's gears, steel, spring. Some of it is random. Like oil, acid, aluminum, adhesive, screws. Important stuff, okay? Every day, the vendors in the game, all the NPC vendors in the game share the same pool of 1,400 caps. If the vendor's already at 1400 caps and you buy something from the vendor will still have 1400 caps, which means you lost potential money, because the goal is to buy stuff from the vendor, sell stuff to the vendor. You can keep selling stuff to the vendor until the vendor has no more money. And then you buy more stuff from the vendor to give the vendor more money to then sell more stuff to the vendor. So if I am ever near my maximum amount of caps, which is 40,000 caps, I want to purge my money. If I'm ever selling a lot of stuff in my vendor, I want to purge my money as much as possible, because if I hit the limit of 40,000 caps, then the transactions still go through and I lose out on potential money. So all the time, I have to make sure that I cleanse my character of money and of items. So whenever I start to become over encumbered, I have to go through the vendors and sell a bunch of stuff. Either way, if I hope to get rid of money, I have to sell a bunch of stuff. So on top of selling whatever I have to craft a few things. Imagine I had nothing to sell, but I wanted to get rid of my money because I was approaching the limit. If I was at 38,000 caps, I can either go to player vendors, which is a good thing to do, but I don't trust the player. So I want to turn all my money into junk for long-term growth. But the vendors have a limit, so I have to sell a bunch of stuff. Think about how much stuff I would have to sell to churn through all the vendors, with them constantly hitting 1,400 caps as I'm spending thousands and thousands. I'm spending 38,000 caps. The vendor can only hold 1,400. So I have to sell something. So what I do is I sell helmets. Okay, I sell helmets. Okay, so the goal is to find something that you can craft that you can make more money out of than what it's worth to craft. So for example, let's go over here to the weapons. Right, you think that you could craft some weapon that's worth some money. Let's look over here. Facebreaker, it's worth, hold on, value 81. We want something that says 125. Okay, 125. After the conversion at the vendor, with maximum charisma, 125 really becomes 31. So there's a loss. It'll say the value here, but it's really much lower than whatever the value says. So, for example, this is only worth 20, and now it costs plastic and wood. This is worth 8, 12, which is really nothing after the conversion. This is worth 81, but it's 5 aluminum, 4 circuit, 6 gold, 7 plastic, 7 rubber, 10 steel. That's very expensive. You see? 2481 right here, power fist, but look how expensive it is to craft. Right? 93, it's not that expensive, but still. And across the board, Cryolator, very expensive to craft, worth 129, which is about 31, but look how expensive it is. Okay? That being said, I looked at everything, and I'm pretty sure this is the best. I haven't Googled it, by the way. This is just through direct experience. So, over here, this helmet, for this Marine Tactical helmet, look, 125. And look how cheap it is. Now you could appreciate. 125, which is better than everything else that we just saw. And it's the cheapest thing, is 1 glass, 1 plastic, and 3 rubber. So now you know why I loot so many glass bottles, and mason jars, and rubber balls, and billiard balls, and plastic plates and cups and everything. See that? So these are worth 30 each. I'm going to make a small stack. So cheap. It's almost a secret. It's the best item to make, I'm pretty sure. Look, everything else is 25. Garbage. Now that I did that, let's just pop off the... This is the last thing I'm doing before the stream is over, okay? So, grape Mintax, right? And then some Nuka-Cola Quantum Candy. My charisma is currently... 41. Okay. Go through and sell all the grenades. That's the first thing I do. Remember, as I sell things, I am pulling the money away from the vendor. And then I will be giving them the vendor money again. Back and forth, back and forth. I'm gonna wait a second before doing that. I'm getting rid of all the foods I'm not currently using. The non-radioactive pre-war food. This is informative because it could be overwhelming if you're playing this game and you don't know what to sell. You know? Basically what you're not crafting with or not using. You just have to know over time. You just gotta know. I'm saving all the radioactive pre-war food because some of it is used for recipes. I am transplanting the carrot on occasion, and it's used for some recipes and for some missions. The carrot flour is used to make mentats when mixed with firecap and brain fungus. By the way, we don't need this gland. Some cave cricket stuff, energy resistance, you know, whatever. Corn.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Right there. Glowing fungus, I don't need that. I'm not making glowing meat steak for melee damage. Gourd blossom, we don't need that. Gumdrop, we don't need that. I'm getting rid of all the weird fluffy stuff first before I get rid of the hats. The hats is the last thing I get rid of. I want to get rid of all the other in-between items as much as possible. I do care about luck these days. Okay, I want the Mallark meat, moldy food gone. I don't want the mutant hound meat. Mutant fern flower, we don't need that. I'm not an herbivore. I want the mute fruit. All this other alcohol I don't want. Okay, pre-war, radioactive, good, good. Rad roach meat, I want that for the mission. Rad stag, I need that. Rad toad egg, don't need that. I need the razor grain for alcohol creation. The rum is gone. Strangler pod gone. Whiskey, vodka. I need the toxic soot flour and wine gone. Yagwai meat, I'm not doing melee damage. Yum yum deviled eggs. Okay, so over here I get rid of all the Radex. Because if I use it, it'll dilute me. Or it'll suppress my mutations. But we don't have any. And I get rid of the standard Radaway. And most of the standard Impact. Right down the middle. There it is. Vendor's running out of money. That's about it. That's about it over here. I want everything else. So now I'm going to give the vendor money. Bulk adhesive. Bulk oil. Bulk plastic. Okay. Whatever. Fertilizer. I don't need the rest of this stuff here. Let's go down to the next one. Because all of them have the same joined cap stash. Right over here, I want that spring. Okay, now I'm going to sell some hats. Hat time. All this other clothing, I'll get rid of first because I already have what I need. And now it's time for hats. I should be getting 31 caps apiece. Normally, if I have like near 40,000 caps, I make 150 helmets. That should be enough. Just now I made about 70 helmets. See, very quickly I've run out of all the money. Now I can buy a few more things. Deal. I like to run through these guys because they have different stock. Here at the White Springs Spa, we have these clipboards, which are springs, bones. The soap here is oil, right there, and is for your daily, for the event right now with the Operation Clean Flim. There's soap back here. I'm using Can Do right now. All these trash cans give me more foods of random variety. Alright, so what do you got? It's vendor. I also like to look for their Nuka Cola and certain drugs. But here we go. I want the antiseptic, the spring, the steel. My goal is to have no money, by the way.
Today's security status is
Yes, your soap. Right over here, we've got these hair brushes, which are plastic.
Did you have an appointment?
No, I did not have an appointment. Bobby pin.
I'm sorry.
Those brooms don't count, by the way. This telephone.
Oh dear. Aren't you afraid? You really must do something with that hair.
Shut up. Right over here. Go for the food. Nuka cherry. And again, we want the concrete, I guess. The spring, the lead. Very nice. Those gears. Be selective a little bit. Nothing here. Check out that aid. Nothing. And more helmets. Make a few more helmets. Where to get the plan from? Who knows? It's somewhere out there. It's called the Marine Tactical Helmet. You can Google where you can find it. I think, if I recall, I don't think it's always there. I think it's right over here in this drop site C2. I think. It's like a flooded hole in the ground. Maybe it has it. I get it every so often, and I sell it for more. I sell it for quite a bit of money, because people that know what it's for. I'll be making, that many more. Done. Really cheap. There you go. Those baskets have some nice steel inside, more trash can action. There. Here, these trash cans. For more food.
Please refrain from theft, looting.
This guy has lead. In this context, it's really not that bad to buy. You might think it's overpriced a little bit, but in this context, it's kind of okay. Because I really am trying to run out of my money. Sometimes it's okay. Sometimes. Over here, these hangers are 3 steel each. First come, first serve, baby. And I might buy some clothing items from this guy. What do you got?
Clothing for distinguished gentlemen.
I like to sell the sea captain hat for like 250 caps to a bunch of idiots. Ooh, sea captain's hat. Sold. Okay. I want the Nuka-Cola, the Nuka Cherry, and check out those 8 items, nothing. Okay, so now I want the rubber. As we established, it's rubber, glass, and plastic for that helmet. Awesome. Gonna run out of my money here. Run out of my money, please. Leather, gears. Done. Next. What do you got?
I have just the ensemble for you. Patches, tears.
Ooh,
yes,
leopard print bandana.
yes.
Wow, that's rare. No, that's what I'm saying. I can sell that for like 800 caps, by the way. 800 caps. You know why? Because people have no idea where it came from. It was only two caps. Where'd you get that from? I've never seen that before, by the way. I've seen a skull print. I've been playing for 7,000 hours. I've never seen a leopard print bandana. Good to check every so often. That dude. Okay, the spring. Okay, I'm out of money. Good. So I'll sell this back. My goal is to have the vendor and myself have no caps. Because then for a little period of time, I have to be careful about how I fast travel. Like fast traveling matters for a little bit when I'm broke. Done. Ooh, see, look, I'm getting money. Somebody's at my camp. Bulk aluminum. While I'm here, there's some chems. Hi there. I said hi there.
Electro-shock therapy is available.
I'm gonna buy the
upon
Mentats,
request.
the Psycho, the Overdrive. Sell you more hats. Hey, look. That was almost perfect. Almost done. I'm just gonna spend the rest of my money here.
Security is our priority.
Hey there, Flintlock.
Sir! Arms and armament awaiting inspection, sir!
Sure. All my money. Don't you know? I love it. Don't you? I hope you learned something with this little segment here. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you learned so much about what is worth selling. The whole point of this shopping mall, free fast travel. You got this whole spot here. Yeah. You know, making the helmets, more tactical things. And charisma for better rates. Learning so much. Okay, so let's go dump all these items now. Look at all the stuff I just bought. Oh yeah. Now that we're done with all of that, my inventory is nice and greased up. My vendor is fully stocked. Everything is good to go. I'm gonna do something really cool right now. Check this out. Are you ready for this? This is the last thing I'll be doing at the end of the stream. I want to kill like 100 robots. Just 100 robots, please. Dynamite bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All the oil. Do I really want to use up all the oil? Answer is yes. I love to get broke on things. I'm just going to throw these 18 grenades, these 18 dynamite clusters. I like getting broke. Now I'm going to pick up these 2 perks and put on Grenadier. And we're about to get funky. So funky. I'll take off Critical Savvy and better criticals and put on Ricochet and Serendipity. Alright. And then I'll make sure to equip the Dynamite Bundle. And Gunther's Big Iron. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? So right now I have this... 1 second. I'll put the Big Iron right here. So I have a challenge I'm trying to complete where I have to destroy 1,000 robots while holding a revolver. Well, I have to kill them with a revolver, but it counts if you're holding the weapon. What I'm going to do is I'm going to draw their fire, run down the hallway, and then throw some grenades. Woohoo! Oh my gosh, run away! Don't fight them. Whatever you do, do not shoot them. Do not shoot them. Don't shoot them. Woohoo! Here we go. Woohoo! Oh my goodness gracious. Open the door. I'm working on an achievement by killing these robots while holding a revolver. Don't mind me.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I have to kill 1,000 robots.
That's a lot of robots.
Yep. Yoo-hoo!
Anomaly detected.
Move! Possible stealth unit in the AO. Run away! I'll stop once it says 500, okay? Wow! Woo! I'll stop once it says 500. Woo! Standing down. Whee! There's no XP for this, by the way, and no loot. These guys don't drop XP.
So it's just all for achievement.
Yeah. I was trying to do it in different spots in the map, and I realized this spot's pretty awesome. This really sucks with the revolver. It's so slow. Before I was doing the sword mission, and I had to kill 1,000 robots with the sword. It's not that bad. Like with the encrypted event and everything. Pretty awesome. Ah. Well, I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and X right now. It's like the very end of my stream. And I'm very helpful with information. And I spend like forever helping people. Same name. Yes. I'm one of those non-cheater people. A rare breed. I'm anti-cheater person. Most other really high levels are super duper cheaters. And they don't care. They're like proud about it. Even though I guess this is sort of cheating.
It's just some fun chaos down here.
I'm almost done. I have like 2 more grenades. I was trying to get up to 500. Yeah.
Detected. Possible stealth unit.
Uh-oh.
I have no warning.
What if I swap over to this? Shoot one time and then swap to this? $500, please. I'll lower my life down. No! Big iron on my head. No! I have died. What's my favorite type of explosive throwable? Nuka grenades. They're amazing and they go through walls. They're like the best thing ever. Okay? Nuka grenades. But right now I'm using all of my Nuka Cola make psycho and whatnot. But nuke grenades are the way to go. I just dropped over a big pile, but they really are the best thing ever. And they penetrate walls, and it's just awesome. I just want to kill a couple more. I'm gonna kill a couple more. One more. One more! Every so often I have to dig in my pile. Don't you dare do it. Stand down. That's it. Goodbye. Jeez. You win. Mission complete. Are they killing you? Yeah. Are we friendly now? No, we're not. Pretty much the entire server. But we're done now. Let's go back down to my camp and say goodbye. Now it's time to say goodbye to everybody. Hey, now that you're watching, would you like to hear a song? Yes. Grab a notepad for next stream. If you ask a question, I'll make sure that I answer it in exquisite detail because I care about the people. Okay? I want you to understand how and why. Okay? I want you to understand how and why. Not just how, but why. The why is very important. Understand? Because without the why, you lose immersion. You have to understand the bigger picture here. The why is so important. So important. Hey there, buddy. Welcome. Please peruse my wares and spend your money. 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 Welcome to my flim. Yeah, that was a good one. All done. Pockets are emptied out. All clean. Vendor is restocked. All done. The happy robot man. Happy robot man. Anybody have any questions about anything else before we leave? Anything else? Nothing. Good. I'll spend an hour telling you the answer. I'm gonna rest like that. My helmet is coated in a fine layer of petroleum. Can't tell. It's thin. With an epoxy spray over the outside. It's really, really rust resistant. Awesome. So speaking of lubrication, I know it's not armor, but we're talking about power armor earlier, and about it'd be cool if you're able to service your power armor to like lubricate it and whatnot to make it more efficient and rust resistant and so forth. But that is what you're doing with the Fix It Good perk. The Fix It Good perk repairs beyond 100%. So you're like lubricating. It's preventative maintenance. Repairing something beyond 100% means that you are protecting it for, it's like a rust-proof layer on top of the whole thing. Same thing with the weapon artisan. How do you repair something beyond 100%? Well, it has like a layer on it. You put, right? New O-rings and fresh lubricant and, right? Right. Anyways. Goodbye. I'll play my song before we leave. My song. Want to hear my song? I made it. I made this song all by myself. Are you ready? And we'll end the stream on that note. This song is about farming super mutants, mole miners, scorched and ghouls across the map of Appalachia. Fallout 76. Then going back to your camp to pull some stuff and trade it. And then relaxing for the night to start again next day. I made this song all by myself.
In broken lands, through shattered towns I roam for yields. Supplies in hand, from junk we stand. Now gear up bold, the truth revealed. Looting from the super mutants, a hardened face confronts. Caps and guns, the spoils we hunt. Through ruins vast, charred land, where minds and ghouls lay claim to doom. With stealth at hand beneath the sands, vault dwellers rise from ash and gloom. Scouring round the ash heap, dodging fire with each leap. Mining suits and glowing loot, our bags replete.
I just wrote a paragraph. Lyrics.
In the forest, I search the woods where secrets hide. Amongst the wreck, our hope survival kit. Scrap metal shines like stars collide.
Dodging scorched with every move, a sniper's steady tune. Junkyard treasures, wasteland spoils beneath the moon. Back to camp we go, our packs with weights of gold. Trading things of old for stories to be told. By the campfire's warmth, we trade with all the rest. Trading tales and goods, survivors in the night. Caps for gear and foods, each bargain struck just right.
It's a song, and I made it all by myself.
By the fire.
Do you like it?
We sing and laugh, our spirits free. The night secures, our bonds restore, as stars above our weary plea. Tomorrow
Alright,
waits,
song's over.
Wastelands call, with tasks anew, the sun will rise.
The end. So thank you for watching. I'll be live tomorrow or tonight, or whatever. Yeah, tonight. Late night tonight. Like early morning, like 2 a.m. or something like that. Okay, so make sure you hit that like button. Follow me on X. Most of my community is on. If you come back tomorrow, ask your question. Don't be afraid. Especially if you don't know the answer. If you don't know the answer, my goodness. You're going to quiz me. Might not be good. If you're genuinely curious about how to do something, I'll give you a genuine awesome answer. I think that you know the answer. You're trying to figure out if I know the answer too, or if your way is better than my way, or something like that, then we're not going to have a good time. What time is it for me? Right now it's 2:31 post-meridian. PM. Which means I'll be live at like 2 a.m. or something like that. Yeah. My time. California time. California time. I have to reapply my perm for my hair, you know. It's a lot to maintain this perm. My hair is quite long. Joking. All right, goodbye, everybody. Catch you later. Peace out. Thank you for your... Have a great day.